We've hit record.
God, why have you done that?
Because this is a special little side thing to do, because it's a bonus thing to put at the end of the last episode or the beginning of the next one. I haven't figured out which yet, but it will be around and it'll be on YouTube. Hello, everybody. For some context, Harx may die. That's really the best context I can give.
That is probably the only context you need to give. I have made these choices, and I am going to die with them.
But we do need that.
And I need to do that. Tabletop suggestion: fix your audio stuff.
Well, it just resets. You just gotta go back every time.
Yeah, I forgot to lower it.
Yeah. So you hear that knock. You go to pull the dagger out and everything. Eli, immediately reacts by grabbing his and staring at you because he has no idea why you're suddenly on edge. Toby's just kind of staring at you and then kind of looks at the dagger curiously. Yeah. So it's still before initiative at the moment.
No time to explain. It'll become obvious soon enough. You should probably get him out if you will nod towards Eli.
Well, we sure are having our fill of guests today. Go on, shoo. But no. She just kind of shoos him, lightly pushes him to go towards the door. He's hesitant, but he does run in here after a moment to go and bug them while she finishes coming down the stairs.
As she makes her way, he's going to have his hand on the card and will go over it to these two, because he's assuming they have a card, or at least one of them does.
Maybe.
Oh God, I sure hope so. There's assassins.
You say that, neither they don't reach for anything. But you say that, and you see Toei's eyes just light up. Ooh, playtime. And he draws the sword. The long sword. Otis does not look enthused by this. Complete opposite personalities.
I don't know how many are here. I don't know what would happen when I open this door.
One moment. He's gonna come in here and just gonna peek around the corner. And you speak Celestial, right?
Yep.
You hear her tell Liam to take Eli somewhere safe. Before she steps back in, and she just kind of, you see her kind of look at the rest of them, and before she comes back as well. And you'll kind of see these two pass by, heading down the hall. These two are gonna hop up from the couch. He's gonna hop up from his chair. That's about all the context they needed. They don't really know what's going on. She gave them a look.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go swimmingly.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need this.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah. So, how much danger are we in, dear?
I'm going to be honest. Only 2 people in this temple survive. I'm not from now.
Oh,
And the 2 that survive are the ones you just sent away.
I see. Well, I can't prevent them from entering this place now. I can do one thing. You see her kind of hold her hands near each other, and then she closes her eyes, and this glow starts to happen in between her hands and gets a little bigger and bigger. It's just a soft purplish glow. And you don't see him, but you can you do see like this reflective light out the window, the same color out the window, and you kind of glance out, and you'll see that bordering around is now a giant purple light around the property itself.
Mm-hmm.
Which you are aware exists because it was something that uh, I believe Eli explained to you guys that he could do is he could trap things in to the property.
Mm-hmm.
Or keep them out. It's basically a shield that has to either be broken or take somebody to dispel it, something. So basically what she's done is she's locked all of them in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
But that also prevents anybody from coming to your rescue. Her idea behind this is to see if anybody takes notice that there's some people around here or finds the situation. Eventually. But yeah. You hear another knock at the door at this point. A little bit louder this time, trying to get somebody's attention. I'm just gonna kind of move over here a bit so he's not on the stairs.
He will reach for, because it's a double door, right?
Yes.
He will reach for this one and pull it open.
Yeah, a young woman, shorter hair. She kind of gives him a smile.
Does he recognize her?
You don't. You've never seen this woman before.
I thought this was one of the ones at
Oh,
the orphanage.
yes. He might. You could roll a history check.
Yeah, let me.
If he would remember her.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you do recognize her. Hello. I was wondering if we could see the lady of the house? Or temple, or whatever you want to call this place. And they've taken notice to the light, but she's currently trying to be polite. guess he'll just take a step back.
He would just look at her. What's wrong? Didn't have your fill of killing an orphanage.
You see her smile grow when you say that. Oh, I thought
You
we
missed a
killed
few.
all the older ones.
Oh. You thought you did.
And now we're gonna go into initiative. Because now she just holds up her hand as if giving a signal. And you only have this one side open at the moment, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we will, like, get a different color because it's black on black there. It's too big. Haha. We'll just do this to mark that the door is open. Now what are they gonna do? Oh. Actually, he would have still been up on the steps a bit, but I realized he's not that stupid to stand right next to the window.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And the only reason I say that is because, yeah, he's going to step over and essentially crash through the window. He's going to, like, jump through and try to swing at him. So let's see if he actually can hit Toby, because I think Toby has a decent AC. Da 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 da. Eh. How many attacks do you have? Ah, you have 4. And right, they were all hidden. So they'd all have advantage. At least the ones on the app. Besides her, because you can't even see him right now.
Nope.
But he wasn't stealthing, so I'm not going to say he gets advantage. So that's that. Okay. First one will hit. The second one is going to miss. Third will hit. Four with a nat 1. Well, 5, but you know what I mean. 5 plus that, whatever. It still wasn't his AC. And that would also miss. So he only hits once. Yeah. He got 4 attacks. Otherwise, so Toby blocks the rest of them easily. And he is just kind of laughing. He's like, he hasn't had to have fun in a while.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage on this? A katana is just longsword damage, isn't it? The D8.
D8 or D10, depending on one hand or two hand.
Oh, he's very much using 2 hands. Okay.
Yep. That's why when it comes to weapons, I usually pick as far as like longsword or battle axe because it's the same thing.
Okay. Ba ba ba. I mean, only one hit, so it's not that much damage. Where's his fucking initiative on here? How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Boop. Yeah, he basically got hit once and just went, nope, to the rest.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Does he have any bonus actions? I don't think so. No, that is going to be his turn then. Fighters and their lack of bonuses. Which, there we go, is Harx.
Did it once. I'm not letting you take any more of my family. And the dagger lights as a bonus action because it does take a bonus action to light the flame tongue dagger.
Hmm.
And he will stab out at her.
Okay. She is kind of outside of a door while you're on this side. Do you want to move in front of the doorway?
Yeah,
or?
he would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when you catch a glimpse of Shaxus because he has stepped back, so you can kind of see him now. Drag's apparently awake.
Yeah, I saw that. Natural 20.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Yeah, the dice gods apparently said, ha ha! Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh god, everything is. Oh god. Alright, so D. Oh god, I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do all the math real quick before I roll the damage.
Hmm.
D4 plus 3, 7 plus 12 fire damage.
Okay.
19.
Let me check her thing. Where's she at? She's pretty. Oh, you're doing fire damage? Okay, that'll do full damage, so don't just add it all together.
Okay. Alright. So 19 plus 5, 24. Then I have to roll 2d6 fire damage. There we go. This would be another 8. What was it? 32 points of damage.
How much?
32.
32. Nice. Okay.
And that is not his packed weapon, so he cannot attack again.
Okay. Yeah, depending how this goes, you might learn something about that dagger. Anything else?
That is because a bonus action to activate his stab. That's all he can do right now.
Okay. And now it's his turn. What does he do? What's he got in the spell list that it made? Hmm. What's the highest a warlock can get? Is what, like 9th level or something? But they do actually get up to 9th, or is it 5th for the base spell thing?
I think it's 5th, but let me double check because, I mean, like I said, I'm only level 9, and I have up to 5th already.
Because it's like 6 and up. Like
it
there's
is 5th.
Okay, because there's like
Yeah,
a free option for certain
6th
ones.
Yeah, 6th and up would be the Mystic Arcanums when they start coming in.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because it doesn't actually say that on here, so I wanted to make sure.
Gotcha. Fair.
Let's see. Ah. He's not exactly in a good position to attack anyone. But he can hex you. I believe it's a bonus action. As I go look up what it does, I just know that they can do that. An extra 1d6 necrotic. I guess he'll do dexterity as your disadvantage ability check.
Okay.
And then he is just going to kind of walk over here to end up hopping through the window because he does not know what's waiting behind that door, but he's going to go evaluate the situation once he gets a chance to get in there. He doesn't want to open that door. He doesn't know if somebody's there with a sword.
No, but there's a pissed off warlock.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of, does that walk away. You got this. Priscilla. What are you gonna do? Right. She's gonna walk, just step in the doorway here. And kind of look at the situation a little bit. What is the range on this? Oh, it is a touch spell. Okay. She sees that there's, some fighting already, and you just see her cast Death Ward on herself. Like, nope.
You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Yeah, fair play.
Because there's not a lot of room in this like in this area. So she's like, okay, just gonna do that, and I'm gonna step here. Someone with more capabilities is going to go in there or move around the situation. But that's her action to do. What is the level 20 cleric gonna do, though? Hmm. Da 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 da. She have that? Oh, she does. She's gonna attempt to cast Hold Person on no one. She Well, she doesn't know what this one can do yet. She's gonna try to cast it on him. Since he's actively inside her temple.
That fair, yeah.
Just hear from behind you. We have a rule about bloodshed here. She casts it. Roll 20, load faster, thank you. Okay. Wisdom save. Ooh, he rolled a 19 on the die, and her DC's 19. And he has a +8. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. He's fine. Just shrugs it off. She's gonna step back to make a little bit of room as well. And so she can kind of look into this room a bit. Uh, Hayden is going to do. What has he got here? Before I have him move or anything. I don't know if this will work, but he's just gonna. He's actually gonna fully step in the room. Probably like here, so he's not fully blocking the door. Next to the couch there. Partial cover.
There you go.
He kind of leans over a bit until it passed you, and he is going to attempt to cast fear on her. Which I don't think. I need to go look at her sheet. Make sure she doesn't have any special saves or anything for magic. Nope. What is the fear effect? It's a wisdom save. So what is his DC? Oh, she just saves by 1.
Mm.
And she looks annoyed that you stabbed her, but now she's looking past you after that spell was cast on her. He gets a bow ready for eventuals.
That's what I was just doing, was getting something ready.
Yeah.
Getting features ready.
There we go. Ocarina is going to quietly open the window with her stealth.
Mm.
And kind of just 15, kind of sneak in. And now I gotta make a roll. Does she go after the two heading down the hall, or does she sneak into the other room? That's a good question, ain't it?
Hmm.
because the situation has been slightly changed. It's the only reason this role can exist now. Because they would have been sent out after all this was started. So she's gonna cut behind him. What you got, Liam? You don't have alert or anything, do you? Since it randomizes what the hell you get. I gotta always check. Nope. Alright, well, let's see if she hits. And then 18, she will just hit. It's also advantage, but which is higher, but not a nat 20. Which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a sneak attack. See, the joys of this mostly is just me and the NPCs and just having you experience it all.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
You know what? No, we're gonna just not give any context and we're just gonna roll it all on a bot here.
There you go.
What does she have? She would have used her dagger, so... Plus... That, plus that, plus that. Is it everything? Yes, okay. Ow. That hurts. So I just say Harx is dead. No.
That's fine. I have a character ready.
It's already too late.
Beautiful.
You are welcome to come into the game as well, Drag, if you'd like to watch the circumstances. For context of anyone else of watching this, some of our players decided they wanted to come spectate. Let's see. So that was her turn. No, she's gonna use her bonus to... Can she move anymore? No, she can't. Never mind. She'd have to dash. Okay, that's all she's gonna do then. Yeah, that's going to prompt the child to turn around with his own. Do. And there's going to be... Eh. That is plus 8, so 24. That'll hit her. I apologize that this is what most of this is going to be.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Gives me a chance to think ahead.
Think ahead based on situations.
Yep.
And he technically
And
also
where
gets
he would
his sneak
react.
attack because friend is right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's only 4 for him. 16. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think he has any bonuses he can currently use. That he would want to use currently because he doesn't want to run away. uh, but he will move now. Get behind her. Even though he could have done that earlier, but then too late now.
There.
Child is childing. It's like 12 or something, if I remember right, during this.
Perfectly good.
Oh, that is. What are you? You are that. Right. Probably have him move here. Uh, looking through the spell list. Mm. He's going to hold his action until he sees somebody that shouldn't be here.
You know, fair enough.
As he starts getting a spell ready. Because right now he doesn't want to try to step in there, and there's getting a little crowded at the doorway, and he doesn't know what's going to happen in here. And that's when she's going to come crashing through this window. Because it was a surprise, she will get her attacks off first before he can cast it fully. Bleh. Uh, 16 plus yeah, 27 is gonna fucking hit her. And she gets 2 attacks. Okay. And the second one was a nat 20. Okay. Maths. Mm. Mm. So. Boop. Now he's gonna do his spell, which needs to make probably a wisdom save. Da da da. The only thing I wish about these is that they would tell you what the spells do as well when they give you a list.
Right.
Yeah, wisdom save. So her wisdom save is dirty 20, which is probably higher than what he could do. Yeah. He tried to dominate person on her. This is not going well for them. Now it's starting to maybe be any wonder why they all
Yeah.
Half their stuff's
This
not
is-
working.
Yeah. Yeah. This.
Yeah. Now it's Toby's turn.
Toby. Toby. Friend.
Yeah. So let's see what he can do here. So he's gonna make 4 attacks as well because he's also a fighter. A 19 will just hit. That's higher. It's 23. That one's gonna miss. That's a 27, and on his last attack, he's gonna do one of his maneuver things, which are funny. I forgot fighters get a maneuver.
Certain types, yeah.
Yeah, he's a battle master.
Yep. That'd be the ones that get them.
So let me roll for the 3 damages real quick. He's using a longsword, so so that plus this equals 28. So he'll take 28. And then he's got to make a strength save. Never know. Oh no, Spire will be here later.
This is fine.
Alright. Didn't give me a DC for this though. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in a different spot. My box over here. Yeah, make room. Okay. Strength save. Yeah, he will save with a 26. Kind of slides just slightly. Toby tried to push him out of the window, but it didn't quite work. Da 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 da. And now it's her turn. What do you have?
Not enough.
Hmm. Uh, Yeah, I think that's what she'll end up casting. That is an action, I believe. 15 feet. Okay. So she is going to cast Spirit Guardians on herself. Which is only going to affect you because the most it can do is like reach in this way. Or kind of maybe get here, but I guess it is a radius effect. That's a weird one when it comes to like doorways and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I was looking at one of my spells that's a radial, but I'm like, a 30-foot radius, but it's one of those like,
Yeah. It's not quite right. That's about.
Yes. No?
No.
That's a 10-foot.
No, that is correct. Okay. I
That's
was like,
15. There you go.
yeah. I was just making sure it still fit with the squares.
Fair, yeah.
So yeah, because technically it would be, yeah. There we go. So I could just shove that on top of her now. Now we just know it's there.
Yep.
And I believe appears spell. Correct. Affected creature speed is halved in the area. Does it affect allies?
Let me look. I don't remember. That's the problem.
If it does, she won't. But it doesn't specify. It just says any.
When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
Okay. So yeah, she doesn't move forward. She probably like pokes her head in just enough to like see him and get these two, basically. Which would just miss Toby, but it's gonna hit you and Hayden. So I need a wisdom save,
Wisdom save.
I think.
Okay.
Check. Yes. Oh.
That is going to be an 18.
Her DC is not that low.
Okay.
You fail. He also failed with the 2 on the die. So it is 3d8 necrotic?
So it does say as far as creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom save.
Didn't we determine a while back that if you cast it when it says and it enters the area for the first time, wouldn't that technically count?
Technically, yeah. I think. I don't remember if we did or not, but yeah, that technically sounds right anyways.
I guess let me see. When you cast Spirit Guardians, immediately damage, I guess. I mean, I've always thought that's what we ended up ruling at one point.
It might have been, like I said, I don't remember, but it might have been. It sounds right. That's the thing. So no, that's good. I'm ready. I failed to save. All the times I roll a freaking 12 on a die.
Yeah, it's one of those confusing ones because it says no, but it's also like, okay, the way it's worded implies if I moved forward, wouldn't that still count as them entering the area?
By all technicality, worst part is, technically they start their turn in it too. Especially since it takes place after they've already gone.
Who?
Because you said Hayden and me are affected by it. So
Yes, they would get it on the start of the turn, but it's saying that it doesn't damage on initial cast. So why is it worded that
Really?
way? Yeah.
Huh.
Well, according to
fuck.
Reddit.
Oh, okay.
Matt Mercer actually answers and says, at least in his opinion, it doesn't when it's cast.
Hmm.
Interesting. But yeah, I that's such a weird wording then. They need to, and unfortunately they changed it in the 2024 that it said it's only upon entering or ending their turn in there. I was like, wouldn't that be the same thing though? Like if you enter it, you would still take the damage.
You would think, yeah.
Anyways, okay, so it'll affect you guys on the beginning of your turns then. I guess that's weird. What that is that? Miss Shooty. I'm just see, I also hate the whole like you could see thing. I would think that you could just specify that you don't want to hurt your allies.
Right.
But if that's the case, it does say you can see. So she will technically take this damage by stepping into the window. Or to look in the window. I will let it happen. I will rule it that way. So I think it's half damage if they make the save.
Yes.
But not with a 12.
Ooh.
And she only took 7. It could have been worse, you know, when you're hurting an ally moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So there's that one, and so she's going to fire some shots. Does she only have one attack? Yeah, she only has one attack. She does not jump in there, she just shoots.
Fair enough.
Uh, 10 plus 19. Which is more than likely his AC. He's only a sorcerer, so yeah. Go pew pew with the gun. It takes me a second to find them on this because it doesn't put them in the same order. uh and then it just causes the glass to shatter anyways. Uh and then bonus action, she can't really do anything, so we're just gonna leave it at that. But she is definitely going to duck back behind here. Are we having fun yet?
Yes.
tiny person, tiny half elf, what are you gonna do? Uh, yeah, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself. Is what she's gonna do.
I feel like that is a very,
At 3rd level.
yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
That plus... Yeah. No? Okay. Yourself back 21. I gotta look something up for her cluster. Do 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 do. Okay, that's an action, so... Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, she'll stay where she is. That's all she can do. Most of these don't even have like bonus actions I can really use.
Fair.
I was just kind of looking at the situation. Just sighs. Just put his mask on and get ready to fight. What's he gonna do here? Yeah, he's just gonna kind of reach over, grab her, and switch places. Boop, boop. Although I realize his health bar doesn't show up on the other one because I forgot to put it on the secondary, but that's fine. We'll just pretend that's what he did. Just grabs her, switch places.
Yes.
And he is going to Eldritch Blast past your head at the woman at the door. Because, 4 beams suddenly coming past your head is not terrifying.
To be honest, I don't even know if Harx would react to him.
Hmm?
I don't even know if he would flinch. He is focused.
Yeah, fair. Spell attacks. So 28 is gonna hit. I think 15 is gonna miss her though. Where's her sheet? Somewhere in here. Yeah, 15 is just gonna miss. 21 will hit, and natural 20. The question is, what does she have? Gotta look at his warlock stuff because I gotta see what it gave him. Uh, yeah, so okay, that's an action. That's a okay. I wish it told me whether some of these were actions or bonus actions. Some of them tell me and some don't.
You know,
Nothing's gonna affect his thing though, so I'll just roll the damages. Yeah. Calculator.
yas.
Oof. Da 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 da. Alright, so I do that. Let me just double check whether this is an action or bonus action so we can do this or not. Uh, Browser, please. Do 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 do. Uh, okay, it is an action. Okay. What does that do? There's something he has, and I'm just curious what it does, real quick.
Oh no. That's always a
Because
good
that
thing. It's like,
is, because
hey,
that
what
is a
is
bonus
that?
action. What does this do? Just because I'm genuinely curious.
It's a, hey, what? Oh, what is that? Oh, touchy.
Uh, oh. Oh, that's not an attack? That's cool. You can use your reaction to choose one of those creatures and reduce the damage within 10 feet of it. Okay. Uh, I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. uh, you don't flinch from that. You might find the the giant tentacle that sprouts up from the floor right here a little unnerving. Think like Kraken type of shit.
Oh my.
Except it's made of watery. It's almost like elemental looking.
Hmm.
And now it's his turn. Oh. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Okay, he has that. 2 attacks. Okay. Mermaiding, mermaid. You know, only because it's just him and Eli fighting this one. He's going to see. He's going to cast something, but I gotta go look at the specifics.
Oh no.
Wisdom. What is their wisdom? That's a 16, and your DC. Sad, your DC is only a 15. Almost. He tried to cast Compelled Duel with her. Well, fuck it, he'll just swing then. I ain't hitting her with a fucking 3 on the die, though.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, the 13, I don't think he'll hit her. Nope. Oh, that's better. 25 you will, though. Da, da, da. Looking up the spells. Okay, that would have been a bonus action, so that wouldn't work. Okay, just damage then. Brr, 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 brr. Uh, 10. Do. Okay. And now we're back up to the top finally. This is gonna be a long fight.
That's okay. I'm ready. Runde 2.
Rundetu. uh, I don't think Drag heard me earlier.
Oh, because I also typed it in no mic.
Fair. Uh, alright, so we're on screen. What is she gonna do?
Get smacked around.
No.
But he is.
So he knows they're safe from this, so it would have affected him already. So he is just gonna step kind of out of the way so that Jax can get in. Boop. He's not worried about the water thing behind him. And he'll make his set of attacks. 30 is gonna fucking hit.
Tasty.
Yeah. 18, I think actually misses. Does that miss? No, that just hits. Uh, 27. I can math. 29. All for it. Oh, woo. Mm. 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 Ow. doctors are nasty if they can get all their hits in. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and that's his turn. Harx, back to you. I need
Okay.
a saving throw. Wisdom.
Okay. That is a 22 total.
All right, then you'll take half. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Is it half or is it no damage? I think it's half.
It is half.
Okay.
Yes. When a specific creature takes half as much damage, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just upset it's necrotic damage, man.
11. So 6.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use my action to summon ice hounds.
Okie dokie.
And I pre-rolled a 4 on the D4.
Yeah, see, the worst part is you basically would recognize all of them except for Shaxus.
Yeah. So this one. I think that's number 1. Yeah, that's number 1.
Okay, you're gonna have to keep
Number
track of their like hells and things because I don't have.
Oh yeah, I have as far as written on notebook.
Hmm. Now, this is where I ask the question, would this count as them entering it? Because even though you're summoning them in there.
Technically, yes.
Okay. I guess have 3 of them roll a wisdom save.
Yeah,
and I'll
give
just
me
use the same
1.
damage, because that's technically what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, give me 1.
It's 6 if it's halved, 11 if it's not.
Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be, but you know.
They have to beat a 19.
We'll see. Okay, come here, Icehound. What's your wisdom save? Oh boy. You're not proficient in any save, so it's just that. Okay.
While you're doing that, I have 2.
No. Just barely no. And yes. Okay, sure. Cool. I guess that's how that works. So you said 11 if they didn't.
Yes.
Okay. And 6 if they did. Okay. So let's see, that's my action. What do I have as bonus action? I think I only have like 2. I have like 3 things, but one's a spell, and I don't want to use that yet. I will use my bonus action. I will use two charges for my healing light pool, and
Mm-hmm.
I will heal Toby. Let me see, 2d6. Yeah.
Now, see,
I
This
forgot I had
is
this. This is funny.
this is going to be interesting if you manage to kill them, because they can't run currently unless they do something like maybe Dimension Door, and you're not even sure if that would work.
Fair.
Woo!
Heal Toby 8.
Gets 8 back.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah.
And now all of the Ice Hounds act at the end of my turn.
Yep. With advantages.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. A, he wants the one in front of him dead. So that's why he put 2. The other ones, well,
I mean, he probably
so
wants a
one
lot of
go.
people in here dead.
Oh, he wants a lot of them dead once he sees them. Okay. So it makes 2 attacks. 25 to hit for the first attack.
That'll hit.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and roll the second attack.
Oh, she's got a lot of health. You might as well just roll all of them.
And then 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's going to be the... Yeah, let me just go ahead and roll the...
Or I could be even meaner. I could pull up the context for you, Drag. Yeah, you know what? They can have the player knowledge while you get to deal with the consequences of no-nos.
Right. Give me one moment because I want to do...
Hello?
I need to find something here.
There we go.
Hey, Macarena.
Right, you've only taken 6 damage, huh? Guess I could mark it for you on here as well.
Oh, shit. I forgot to do that.
It's
That's my
fine.
bad. Okay.
Well, I can always mark it too, because I know how much damage I'm doing to you.
Fair. Okay, so first bite for the 1. 6 plus 4, I think it was. 6 plus 4, yes, so 10. Second bite is 9. But then they both do 2d4 cold damage.
Mm.
So 10 plus 9 is 19 plus 7, 26.
Oh, these little guys do a lot of damage.
30 total as far as damage. 11 cold and
She's not resistant to cold.
19. Okay, so yeah, 30 total
Okay.
for the first guy. Ice Hound number 2
Really? That was only one?
does 1.
Why did it do so much damage?
So it gets 2 attacks. On a hit, each bite does a D8 plus 4 plus 2d4 cold.
D8 plus 4 plus 2d4. How did that get to 30?
D8 plus 4. I rolled a 6 on the D8. Plus 4 is 10. Then I rolled for the second bite attack was a 5 on the D8, making it 9. So that's 19. 2d4. Then as far as
I didn't realize
total.
they did that much damage. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. Ice Hound 2 misses his first bite because yes. You did not just roll 2 6s, both fucking you. Icehound 2 misses both. Icehound 3's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just realized I subtracted health from the wrong Icehound.
Oh dear.
Well, for some reason I thought I put 3. I thought it went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm.
Nope, apparently not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 26 to hit for the first one.
Okay.
For the first attack from him, and
That'll hit.
19.
19 will just hit.
Just hit. Okay. 7 plus 8, 15. Plus 7. 22 points of damage from this one to Sven. Sven, however you pronounce it.
Ben.
And then number 4.
Said 22.
Yes.
Okay.
No on the first attack.
Okay.
Computer freezing on the second attack.
Of course.
I mean, it go figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's saying enough. 23 total on the second one.
That'll hit.
Okay. So roll those.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8. So 8, we're going 18.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 11, 29 total.
Okay.
And that is Harx's turn.
Okay. He's gonna hop through the window. Do something. What is he going to do?
Stare at the wonder that is a 2-headed ice hounds.
That's it. Okay. Okay. I have to reevaluate. Does he actually hop through the window? Let me see what spell he has.
Like, wait a minute. Wait. Let me double check something here. Does he want to get touched?
Does I want to be touched?
Like, oh, where'd they come from? No. Because what I remember of Shax is he was smart. Annoyingly so.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. He could do that. Or he could do that. Seeing what some of the damage is. Seeing some things happening. But I believe Hex is also a concentration, isn't it? Is Hex a concentration?
X,
Just to double check here, let me see. Yes, okay, never mind. So he can't do that without breaking that concentration. So he's just gonna also
those spirit guardians.
Yes, I knew that.
Okay.
But it's a good defense for her, and she's so far saved.
Okay. Gotcha.
Remember, clerics sometimes have decent con saves.
That is very true.
Okay, so that's what that does. That's only if he's hiding. Yeah, he's just gonna Elders Blaze peoples.
Yeah, fair play.
And actually, he's gonna do 2 here and 2 here. He's gonna get rid of these dogs. He sees they hurt, and that's not good.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so what is this to hit? It's 11. 29
That hits.
for number 2 there, so
Yep.
and it'll take, ooh, we love the bad rolls, don't we? 6 damage.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
And it'll take 12 as well. And then number 4.
I see what his Eldritch Blast is, dirty fucker.
Huh?
I see what his thing is. That's scary.
It's scary.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, 12. Oh, that dirty fucker. That is charisma.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, fuck.
19.
I haven't taken that one yet. 18 hits.
19, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you said 19. Sorry, yes, 19 so hits.
And a nat 20.
Yes, I say I might be dead. We'll see.
Okay, let's see how much damage it takes here. So it takes 14 for the first hit. And then the second hit, now that I have to do math. 24.
That's 2 over. It is dead.
It goes poof.
So I will go shove him in a box.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. 4. In your box. He just poofs in a puff of snow.
In your box. Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. The Pack-a-Punch would have AC no fun. AC and health not fully there.
Yeah, you know. They're glass cannons too, apparently.
Yep. Perfect for a warlock.
Do. Let's see, she used a 3rd level. Girl, why did it not give you cure wounds? Oh well. She's just gonna come and stand in the doorway. And she will cast Mass Healing Word then, because that's what it did give her.
Fair enough.
Which is 6 creatures and D4 plus spellcasting. So onto like 4 allies, so she's just gonna use it on those 4. You and the other 3, basically. That she sees are hurt. She can't see the others. Ooh. You get 6. Back.
6?
6. So yeah. Yeah.
Nope, that's not the button I'm trying to hit.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. That's not the right person. Where are they? Toby gets 6. Torin gets 6. Yeah. You get 6. You're the other ally. Okay. So that's her turn. She's gonna stay in between and maybe try to heal both rooms as best as she can with that until she runs out of spell slots or something.
Yeah. This is fine.
Because the only thing she's done was cast Death Ward on herself, so.
Yeah.
Lady Helena, what are you gonna do? Can't do that indoors. That would be a bad idea. She's gonna look at the dude that seems to be hurting a lot with the sword and cast Blight.
Fair. Sounds right.
Yeah. Roll 20 is slow today. It is con save. The nat 20 saves. Half as much still though. You know what? Come here, bot. Also, Drag, I have the thing up so I don't see notifications. Good God, what is half of that? 24. Yeah. And then her bonus action. Could she do anything? No. But you know what? Them not having a lot of bonus actions really helps me go through this quicker.
Fair.
Da, da, da. He is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna shoot the cleric. Shoot. And not with a 2.
Certainly not.
That'll hit the second one. So it's a D8. plus 5. So okay. And that's his turn. Miss Rogue is going to disengage out of this situation. uh she won't get her sneak attack, but she will come up and just strike him instead. Maybe. Short to hit.
I see Eli scared her away.
No, it's just not good for a rogue to be by themselves and being flanked.
A likely story the child terrified her. I mean, to be fair, same though, Corinna. Same though.
Yeah.
Like, fair.
Yeah. Nah, actually, she would have done this. Probably. So that plus that will hit him, yes. So it kicks 7. Eh, eh, eh. And then she's going to do an offhand attack with the dagger. Which I believe just does not add the bonus damage to it, right?
Which one?
When you offhand attack.
Yes, it does not.
Okay.
So it's just going to be the die, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's
Unless
going to hit.
Stated.
Well, unless you get the feat. There's a feat for it.
Yeah.
Now take another 2. What is with this, like, game? Calm down. Stop freezing. Okay. That's her turn. Does he do what he's told, or does he go and back after her? Now. Odds or evens, Jay?
Odds.
Evens. He's gonna be stupid.
God damn it, Eli.
His friends are all getting hurt now. Gonna go in and attack. Boop. Yeah, that'll hit her. 22.
And he gets sneak attack.
He does get sneak attack. He gets sneak attack, she doesn't. She would have, but she was like 5 feet from... Well, she could have went and attacked the other person, in fairness.
That's true, she could have, yeah.
Let's see. So he only gets 4 of these. Okay. Alright. So now it is the sorcerer's turn. I was looking at the situation, knows there's somebody shooting from the fucking window. What does he have? Here's the options. Yeah. He'll risk the opportunity attack. Let's see if she hits him. Oh yeah, she hits him. Slams. Do 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 do. And he is going to hold burning hands for when she pokes her head back through the window.
Whoopsie. Sure, this will be fine.
Yeah. Well, again, you guys are all fighting in a small space. There's only so many things that people can do. This her turn, she's going to do attackies. What are you? Ah, you are that. What do you have? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He'll be right back.
Oh no. She is going to do some attacks, and let's see if she hits first. 19. Do 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 do. They go. Yeah, that'll hit. So. Let's see how much damage she does here, because she's going to use a Divine Smite. Yeah. Plus. Okay. So that's the first hit. She's gonna try to hit her again. And that'll hit with a dirty 20. Oh, she's gotta use that again because they're bullshit. They could just use spell slots for this. calculator. So that plus that plus that plus. Oh, I didn't even finish rolling the damage. Yeah. I'm going to put her at 1. Only because she's technically down, but I don't want it to take her off the initiative.
Fair.
Because it erases her when I... If they do that. So we're just going to do that and then flip her over. She is down. Who the hell is she going to go after? Or move to now? Yeah. Yeah. So that's her turn. That's fine. Child is making as much noise as possible. Sorry. Toby, you're just gonna make your fucking attacks. Because fighters are such basic bitches.
Yeah. What else were they supposed to do?
Right? That'll fucking hit. That'll hit. That'll hit. That'll miss. There it is. Okay. So 24. Game, please. Let me click things. Alright. Oh. It's cleric's turn.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do? What does that spell do? Come here, spell. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful in this situation.
I cast Fireball.
She doesn't have that, but she does have that. I believe that is. Do 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 do. All right. So she is going to cast heal on herself. That gives her 70. And then she is going to, because I think this is a bonus action, but I have to make sure. Looking up thingies. How does their thingy work? A bonus action. Okay. And she is a... Where is it? Bonus action, she is going to use her Asimar shit to give herself wings and stuff. You shed bright light in 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. At the end of each turn, each creature with 10 EV takes radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus until the transformation ends. Once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to target and deal damage with an attack or spell. Okay. So she's gonna do that. To give herself... And she's just gonna fly straight up, essentially. Yeah, probably 15 feet. She don't want to get too far. Eh. Eh. Stay on the platform. But she wants to be out of range of those stupid dogs. Ooh. I didn't mean to grab the dog.
It's fine. The dog didn't want to be grabbed anyway.
Yeah, she just flies straight up. And actually, she would have probably, because I think 10 feet is still out of their reach,
Yep.
Oop. It just leaves her up there. Good to know. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Now end her turn. Which, only because you are still stepped inside, I'm not going to make you to take the damage, but the dogs are going to take the damage because they are within 10 feet of her.
Mm-hmm. I will say, even if I had to, I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah. Well, okay, so they are going to take 6 each.
So is there full proficiency? I thought it was half.
I read it as the extra damage equals your proficiency bonus.
I thought you'd said half your proficiency bonus.
No.
All right.
Damage equal to your proficiency bonus, yeah. So they just take auto damage, basically. As long as she has this, Asimar stuff. Because Asimar's kind of get to be a little bullshit in later levels, in fairness. But also, that's also like a level 3 thing for Asimars, by the way. But yeah. But that was her turn.
All right, all right, all right.
She's gonna step out to do the shootsy, but she's gonna get hit with the fire first. Because she's not exactly hidden anymore. He knows she's gonna pop up. which she will also take damage from this because this still technically would be reaching the ground. It's only 10 feet up. What does she need to roll? It's a dex save, isn't it, for Burning Hands? Let me see.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah. Dex save. No. Not for strong suit, turns out. She'll take 12. And then she also has to make a wisdom there. No. Also not her strong suit. She's gonna yell at that girl later.
That's fine.
Okay, now she'll fucking shoot.
We sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Because at this point she may just hop in to avoid this shit.
Honestly, fair.
Ugh. And 20 something, 26. Yeah, so she'll hit for sure. So we'll take 19. um And yeah, that's exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna hop through the window and step over here so she doesn't have to fucking get in that anymore.
Fair.
She's down, so right. Just pull up a little notepad for that. Yeah, but yeah. Uh, what does that do? Let's see. He's currently not concentrating on anything. Ooh. Oh, let's see if we can hit. 25? Yeah, he'll hit with the witch bolt. Finn. And because Warlock level 5, fuck you, apparently.
Yes.
God, that makes Witch Bolt really nasty for Warlocks to have if they can get it off. D12. You know, making life easier. It's a small child. Yeah. Yeah, he's not looking that great. He's standing. Uh, Small child has ran off. Um, Meh. Got turned around. There we go. And what is he gonna do? Does this count? Nope. That's fine. He's gonna try to hit the one with the sword. Or battle axe, actually, technically is what it gave her, but shh. On that will hit. So that's gonna be do. Don't worry about all the rules in the chat.
It's fine.
Divine Smite's a bitch when you're a paladin.
Yeah.
So there's that one, and then there second attack will also hit. So he's gonna do the same shit. Because they can do that till they just run out of spell slots. As long as they hit. It's a 26 and 17. Okay. Do. Oops. There we go. Back up to the top with them. He looks at this cat thing and just hold on. First, he's going to do fighter things. uh, which is where is it? I just saw it. There it is. He could give himself advantage and gain some heat points. Because samurai. Let me click it. We'll just do that. Next time he takes 15, I know his temp HP is gone. Yeah, fuck this cat thing, man.
but I sound.
I mean,
Which is hilarious. It's called an ice hound. It's a fucking cat.
Yes, the first is gonna miss. The second is, I'm assuming gonna hit with 32.
No, yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think he can miss this thing.
He rolled a nat 1 the first roll.
Okay, other than a nat 1, I don't think he can miss this thing.
That's fair.
It has an AC of 14.
Where's my die? There it is. So 13.
Okay, 13 damage. Okay.
That's 30 to hit.
Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That's 12.
12. Okay.
Still standing? He's got one more.
Still standing.
Okay. 26.
26 hits.
Okay. And that is another 13.
13. Still standing.
Is it really? What is... Oh, God.
It's... So, mind you, I use its base hit points. I don't do the whole maxing as far as what it could be. 42.
Okay, fuck this cat. Accent shirt. She's gonna fucking get through again.
So, its hit points, it says 42. In the parentheses is 6d8 plus 15.
Yeah, it gives you average.
Yeah,
all
I use the average. I always use the average for things. If
like how I don't max your enemies to 5 and then do all the math. No, I just give them whatever the fuck health it gives them.
Your allies and enemies. Cool, go for it.
Yeah. 15.
That hits.
Well, no, 15 will kill it, I'm assuming.
Oh, 15. Oh, yeah, easily. Yeah.
Because that was damage. Remember, he already hit.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
If I didn't call it, it was 29.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he's down.
All right. Back to the one in front of him. Oh, that's gonna hit. It's gonna miss. And that's gonna hit. So 2. Yeah. So he will take 21. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Fuck those things. Yeah, your turn.
Okay. So what's this marker for again?
That is a giant tentacle, and you're not sure what it does yet. Because it hasn't done anything just yet.
Then he will step over here instead of at the tentacle.
Huh. Well, it's your ally who did it.
It's still a tentacle taking up a space.
Yeah, it's a big watery elementally looking tentacle.
Bonus action. I took myself a lot of convincing not to cast the one spells I was going to cast. Instead, I cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay. What does it do?
You call for spirits of the dead, which float around you for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Till the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. Damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, your choice when you cast a spell. It's going to be cold damage. Any creature that takes the damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. In addition, any creatures of your choice that you can see that starts a turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. At higher level, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slots above 3rd.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2d8 cold damage if I could hit him.
You can try.
Yeah. These are being made with his rapier.
Okay.
Which is his packed weapon.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That'll hit. I mean, also, does that count for temp hit points? Because temp hit points technically is not your main hit points.
No.
Okay.
It does not count for... No.
Okay. Just wanted to know because he has that ability.
No, that's fair. 16 I do not think is going to hit.
No.
Okay. So I will roll damage. Alright, so damn it, now I have to double check something because I don't remember packed weapon bullshit. What happens when I don't start off using the packed weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. There's no extra damage. It's just the extra attack because of Thirsting Blade. Cool. So 11 points of damage as far as for the piercing for the rapier.
Okay.
And then it's 2d8 cold damage. It's going to be 7 cold damage.
Okay. Oops. I meant to minus that. So technically it'd be that now.
And then that would be his stuff on his turn. Now these things...
They do need to make their rolls because they are still in her radius.
That's right. That's right. So I actually also need to make a wisdom.
You don't, because no. I know that they're spirits, but I think because she flew up and now there's a wall blocking it, it would only go down and not inside through the door. I feel like it wouldn't be going through the walls.
No, that's fair, yeah.
That's just me. I know that they're spirits, but I don't care. It just doesn't seem to make sense otherwise, like, to me.
Very fair. All right, so the first one... First one has a 21.
Okay, it's still going to take half.
Yep. Second one's only an 18.
That does not.
Yeah, I remembered rolling as far as low. Poor guy.
So it'll take... The one that failed is going to take 20, and the one that succeeded is going to take 10.
Okay, the one that failed takes 20, and the one that succeeds takes... Okay. This is fine. So, let's see.
Oop. You gone. Oof.
I had 4 annoyances on the field at one point. This is fine. And he will bite.
Okay.
First attack is a dirty... Where the fuck did his attack go? 23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Second attack is only a 16 to hit.
Let me look for his sheet. I know he's not gonna have 23 AC, but like, what is his AC?
No, fair. It's like, wait a minute.
There it is. Nope, that'll hit.
That'll. Oh, okay. Oh,
Warlock, remember? You know
oh yeah,
Warlock
yeah.
AC.
As I stare at the same AC. It's like, wait, fair enough. All right, so the first attack rolled max on the D8, so that was D8 plus 4, so that's going to be 12 plus the 2D4 cold.
Hails hasn't been hit yet.
Fair. And I rolled max on the cold, so 8, so 12 plus 8, 20.
Okay.
So that's the first attack. Second attack's damage, let's see. That could have been better. That was a 3, so 8, 7 total damage there as far as bite, and then 10 total damage.
Okay. Could have
I think
been.
he's starting to feel the weakness. It's fine.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
Yeah, that's fair. And that is that.
Okay. Cool. That's all you were doing.
Yep.
Uh.
Yep.
Looks at stupid dog that just bit him. You only have so many spell slots. You can't reach her. He is not looking great. Yeah. He is going to hop in. And he is going to grab Sven and make an attempt to do something. I need to make a roll. So that versus no, it does not succeed. He tried to dimension door with him out. Didn't work because it is
Oh.
against her spell. It's a contested thing. The shield that they put up.
Get fucked.
So that uses up a second spell slot for him. And that is his turn, and he looks very annoyed. uh, it's only because he tried to leave the barrier that it didn't work.
So he was trying to run with the guy.
Yeah.
I see.
Does this work? Okay, so no, that won't work. Um, oh, would she try this? Would she want to heal her friend, or would she try to save Tiny Child? There's a choice happening here. Uh, yeah. Yep, that's what she's gonna do. She's going to just grab Eli, and it's going to be a contested roll because he's not going to want to, and she's going to dimension door somewhere else in this building. Okay, so his will be that. So then... I know it's a save or something, but I like to make it contested rolls because I think it's like a forcing thing with your magic.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just how I roll that one.
Funny enough, I homebrew it as a save because it does not actually mention anything about a save.
Oh, really?
It's just willing creature. Yeah.
Yep. So she poofs out with Eli. And then she's going to essentially put him in the basement, run back upstairs, and lock the door so she gets to about here.
Honestly fair.
Or actually, this is technically the door, so she would get to the outside of the door and lock it. So we'll say that's her entire turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't want the cat boy following.
Honestly fair.
It's fine. Okay. Although she does that again, she's also locked herself in there and has to continue to use spell slots to get back out. But she could save one other person, basically, doing that. Let's see. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you've really changed this situation, haven't you? She's going to move.
He wasn't letting it happen.
She's going to step here so that she could see roughly everybody. Actually, kind of in the doorway like the other one was. And you were all well within range, I'm pretty sure, as I go and look up the spell.
Fair.
Uh... Oh. Overkill, but easy enough. She casts Mass Heal. To just get everybody back up. I could just put their max in. Yeah, okay.
Quick logistical question for you, real quick.
Uh-huh.
When Shax has tried to take Sven out of here, would Harx have seen the failing of that spell?
Yes.
That he has, so he knows what it is.
Yes.
Oh, thank God, this is going to be hilarious.
Liam. I'm okay.
So dying.
Yeah. So yeah, she heals all the allies back up to full. Easy enough. Had 700 HP to distribute. No way that she was using all of it. Maybe used her ninth level spell slot to do that, but hey, it's
Yeah. But honestly, a good use of it.
Yeah. It really is a, like, forgiving spell.
Yeah.
For really bad situations if you have it at that level.
Funny enough, in Moonlit, Sarkis always has it prepared.
Yeah. It's a great emergency based on how the fight's going.
Oh, 100%.
Um... Yeah. And that was her turn. Let's see this stuff. Still no Aspire, huh?
No, I was actually about to type chat. I was like, Spire, you're missing the good stuff.
Yeah. Do 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 do. What can he do? Okay. Just attack. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at the one that just tried to teleport out because he also saw that. Nah, that.
Yes.
No, he's not gonna hit with that though. But like, damn,
Look, but he,
he will hit with the 17 though.
Yeah.
Uh. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. She's just gonna move here because, fun fact, you don't get the advantage or the sneak attack if you're being flanked. Found that out. That is actually a technical rule with rogues.
You know? Huh. I guess it does make sense, though.
Yeah. And she's gonna try hit him with the ouchies. With an 18 plus whatever, will definitely hit him. So and now she's gonna use the rapier at this point because now we need to start taking these people out. They all just healed up. Fuck. Yeah. Do 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 do. There it is. Okay, that was her turn. Eli is stuck in the basement. I can't remove him from the thing, but he's pretty much just, like, not in this fight at the moment. So.
Yeah.
He's definitely running up after her, but he is
He's gonna hit the door
not.
and be like, fuck.
Yeah. And this door is not something he can lockpick. Into the very special door.
Yes, the anti-rogue door.
It's to their fucking to commune with their god. Of course they're gonna have it extrally locked tight.
Yeah.
Or have a way to lock it up at least. Um yeah. Oh, what you doing, sorcerer? So yeah, I will just I'm just gonna completely remove Eli's from the I can't do that because it'll fucking make his health 0. Yeah. I
That'd be a
can.
funny thing for Spire to pop into and see.
I'd have to explain a lot of things, but then that's the question of what happens because Eli was the one who caused the event, and if he doesn't exist,
Oh my god, you're right. Wait.
you
I can solve this real quick.
could. You could just prevent it all from happening by killing Eli.
Don't worry. Harx does not want to commit infanticide.
um, I see she's back up at full. I'm gonna keep the spell slot for that situation. Not anything really tons of good things to cast indoors. So he's gonna chill touch the rogue because she seems to hurt a lot.
Fair enough.
Okay, both those people seem to hurt a lot. He doesn't know which one to hit, but he's gonna try. He's gonna do it. Cause chill touch is an attack, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he's only level 12. Na 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 na. So then it will do 2d8. No, 3d8. Mm, 11. So she can't heal for a bit. Um, All right. And it is her turn. And she's going to go and do the smacky.
Slap, slap.
Yep, the slap. Uh, which will hit, and she will divine smite again, using her last second level, because she already did it twice earlier. Sorry, her last third level, because that was the one she was doing earlier. Because I was doing 4d8 on that. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Calculator. Boom. And then Okay, so she does that much for the first hit. Ow. And then the second attack. Well, I think miss him. See. Yes, the second attack misses. So we're here. Okay. And normally he would attack the thing that's been kind of hurting him in front of him, but you know, there's somebody that tried to take his toy away.
Honestly, fair. Yeah. No, very legitimate
Or
answer.
you just watch him kind of do that little finger wave of no, no, no,
Like,
and then just
no,
starts
no.
swinging.
Like, no, I'm not done with him.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Poor Shaxus, though. No, because Icehound's about to flank him.
That'll hit.
Ow.
That'll hit.
My facepalm didn't make
And
glasses.
that'll hit. Good job.
You saying good job to me or Toby?
To you.
It's fine. I just placed like the palm of my hand on my lens, and I was like, man.
Good job.
I'm proud of myself right now, man.
Do 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 do. Okay. Do do do. There's a couple good hits in there.
Yeah.
So that is his turn. She is going to essentially 10, 15. So she's essentially going to fly in and kind of fly back up 10 feet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ceilings are about 20 feet up, so she has the room to do that. It
Fair.
is still a temple in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She still has plenty of spell slots. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna use her last 6th level to cast another heal on the one that looks very hurt. The Sven.
It will not work.
Right. He was the one, so
Spirit Shroud.
true. That's right. You can't heal anything. And you know what? I'm gonna make it that yes, she would have still done that because she didn't see you do it.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
But now she is aware that there is an effect like that. She also put a lot more people in the harm's way of this thing.
Yeah, including him.
Well, no, remember, these two
No,
were
no.
exempt. Those were the two she
Oh, that's
did exempt from
right.
it.
That's right. That's right.
But everybody in this room is currently within range of it when they start
Yeah,
their turns
true.
now. So that would be her turn, is her figuring that out, that somebody has done something. And she probably sees like the ice form or like a little bit of on him or something to kind of tell that that's the trigger for it.
Yeah, and would see like the ice around Harx, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's gonna move over here? What do you got? Yeah, she would do this. And I think that one, let me see. I think that one will obscure vision too. Yeah. Because I feel like the other two have a chance to still see through them. So she's going to cast Wall of Fire. We're just going to grab that. And we're just going to go wee all the way across. Right there to block the doorway. And she has to make a roll because she is in the middle of that. Each creature within its area. Let's make a dex save. Clerics are good at that, right?
Oh yeah.
Where's my mouse? Come here, mouse. There's... Oh, yeah, 8.
That's perfect. What are you talking about?
She is going to take 5d8. Select by her. So she's gonna make this side be the heated side. That way, if any of you try to approach to come in here, does she just stay in it? Just she gets spit out by it? No, yeah, on a failed save, the creature just takes fire damage. Oh shit, she just sits in it. Oh, because it's an in the turn thing. That's why. Okay. After this point.
Gotcha.
So initial and then in turn there. Because why would you end your turn inside the wall?
Okay, in all fairness, fire genasties.
12. True, but that's still just resistance.
Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
Okay. So she's finally taken damage. Now she's got to pick a side.
Mm-hmm.
So that is her turn. She could get the fuck up. uh, she can't quite get. Well, no, she can. She can get around. She's got to boop and cure him. It's just a pure battle of who can heal more at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I roll a d20 for that? I'm a little tired.
Yes.
I should do it in seconds. Yeah. Not great. Not great healing. But healing. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You've also started your turn in this thing, so hold on. Ooh. That's not gonna save. That's not gonna save. No. It could have been worse damage.
Fair. Fair enough, actually.
Yeah. Gonna step back a little bit. Away from the firewall. So he's not within 5 feet. He's still away from that, away from her thing. What is he getting to attack here? Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
It's normal. It's murder.
Yeah. Uh, uh, okay. Uh, wonder if, yeah. Technically, it would work like that because of where she is. He's gonna cast Bigby's hand in front of her, and It describes it as, again, a tentacle instead of a hand.
Otis, buddy.
Ancient water elemental, if you're wondering. And that's what it says. So it does. I don't know why it's Kraken-y. Don't ask me. And is going to attempt to do the shove attack against the wall to hold her there. Instead of actually grappling her, it's going to try to push her against the wall to hold her. Kind of thing. I don't know if it technically would work like that, but I feel like I could technically argue both. But I think because it's technically trying to grapple her, I probably still have to roll the grapple to do it that way. Hand strength score. Okay, so it has its own strength score, right. What is her checks here? If I could find her fucking character sheet. Okay, there it is. Okay, so she got that. So now let's see if it rolls really well. Not with a 2 on the die. It tried. It did try.
Oh, shit.
Still something he can just have it do as long as he holds concentration on it.
Oh, yeah.
He was using Witch Bolt earlier, but then he's like, no, she's the problem.
Yeah. Too bad Harx can't get up that high.
You have no distancy spells?
I mean, I have Eldritch Bolt. I mean, I have Eldritch Blast, but that's it. I'm out of spell slots now.
Oh. I mean, fair.
I am a warlock.
Just gonna do that. Yeah, the other thing is just one of his abilities, by the way.
Fair. Okay, I take the bet. I have one other one. Sacred Flame.
Yeah. So it's going to probably keep attempting to do that at some point. Oh boy, you
Wait, no, I do have another one. Oh.
Well, you are hurting. Would he do that, or would he just focus on trying to take them down with his own stuffs? He does not like the situation, so he is going to Misty Step over here instead and hit her.
Okay, there we go, buddy. There we go. Come on. You got this.
Meh. Slant is right. then he's gonna hit her. And then second attack. That's even higher, 24. And then let's see, he used those spell slots, so he's gonna use 1 second and 1/3 for his smites as well. Aspire! Plus... Plus he adds a d8 because of improved Divine Smite. Okay, and then 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll be 9 d8 total. Correct?
Ooh, big boy.
Yeah.
Big
Fucking
boy.
paladins are fucking scary when they have smites.
Hang on 1 second. I want to double check something because I think Elder Smite and Divine Smite
Use what first level spell slot for 3d8 radiant and second. I mean, I've seen people use it that way. We've always
have a
done
limit
that.
as far as max damage.
Do they? I don't know. Because if that's the case,
5d8.
Oh, well then, I guess he'll only use one then. Because, in fairness, didn't know that, been using it this whole time. So.
Oh, well,
But also, we literally just watched Critical Role where they did that, and I think that's also where I didn't realize it. And you didn't say it
honestly,
that either.
Fair.
Are you sure?
I just realized it. Maybe hold on. Did I read that wrong? Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine. I already rolled. So that was... where's her fucking health? Pardon? There it is. Right? Yeah. Which seems kind of dumb considering that it goes up 3d8 and then 248.
Right.
Feels incorrect for that kind of limit on it, because then it's like no matter what, which is even worse because why do you have a 68 option then?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, he could use a 4th level for a 68.
Fun fact, Divine Smite, the 2024 edition does not say the max of...
Well, I'm not going off 2024. This is 2014 cheats that I made.
I know. I was just...
Let's see. There is no per turn in the 2014 rules. There is no per turn or per round limit on Divine Smite, other than having available spell slots.
Then I guess a
paladin can use Divine Smite on every single melee weapon attack that hits, including through extra attacks or attacks of opportunity until they run out of slots.
Oh, yeah, I did not. Huh?
Yeah, so no, I am doing that right.
Nope, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, it still would have been 9 then. I'll just roll an extra. At least I think so. Because the way it reads is like add 1d8 radiant damage to melee attacks, and then he says use source. So I'm assuming the 1d8 just is to his base attack. as well.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. This should take another 16. Um... Because yeah, I used the last second level and used the third level, so yeah. But now it is his turn. And I see, he did take more than 15 damage last time, I'm pretty sure. When you did your thingy, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna give himself temp HP. I know you were about to say he can't heal, but we did ask about the temp HP.
No. But say I know you was mentioned as far as one of his abilities as far as temp HP.
It's
So I was like, yeah,
samurai,
no,
so yes.
yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
As far as that.
He's gonna do 2 strikes on you and 2 strikes on Toby now. And he gets advantage on... Is it just the one attack, or is it all their attacks? With that ability.
I've never really dug into samurai that much, to be honest. Oh.
What happened? Oh, you got kicked. Oops.
Yep, I got booty.
We're done.
One moment, once tabletop decides it wants to stop being a butthead.
It just says gain advantage on attack and 15 temporary hit points. Okay, so I guess I gotta look up fighting spirit to see if it specifies.
All weapon attack rolls until the end of the current turn.
Okay.
Yeah, say I got that pulled up, and then in the table I was like, no.
So does a 22 hit you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just checking. 28 will hit you as well.
Yep.
The only other thing about fighting spirit too, is it a bonus action or is it just a free action?
It is a
oh, it's a bonus action. Okay. I just had to double check because he has second wind as well, so I wanted to make sure.
Very fair, honestly, yeah.
But he can't use that one. He knows he could use this, so.
Yeah.
23 damage is how much you take.
Okay.
Question is, does he keep attacking you, or does he go after the ones who could take a lot more hits?
Oh.
Yeah, because remember I
was going to edit it too.
Oh, you hadn't been, so I was like, okay.
No, you're good. Also, with him attacking me, he will take 2d6 cold damage.
Wait, why?
Because of the chilling feature I have because of that experiment thing.
Is it only the once, or is it a reaction? What is it?
If a creature that harms you with a weapon attack and is within 5 feet they take 1d6 cold damage. If the creature doesn't have resistant immunity to cold damage, it has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. That part I didn't read. I wasn't even paying attention to just the cold damage part.
Is it every time, or is it just... Because he has 4.
This was something you would give me with that thing, and that's all that I had as far as to go off of.
I don't remember what I gave you. Remember, I lost all my info, so how would I...
Fair.
I don't even know...
Yeah, no, fair.
What I could have given you. I've had to like go and dig up a bunch of stuff, and I'm still missing things. So
Fair.
I feel like that would be like a reaction thing.
It wasn't listed as one, but I kind of feel like it should be.
I don't know if I feel like you should be able to do 2d6 cold damage every time you're
Well,
hit.
it's
Is what I mean.
1d6 cold. It's 1d6 on each weapon on a weapon attack.
Oh, because you said 2.
Well, because he hit me twice.
Yeah. Well, that's why.
That's the only reason I was saying he takes 2. That's the only reason I was saying 2.
Okay, send it to me. I need to read it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have it. I need to read it, please.
Okay. Copy.
Because I thought I had put a limit on that. Usually when I give stuff like that, I put limits on them.
Fair.
Um. Okay. Well, he would have had advantage. He still would have hit you with the 15 being his lowest.
No, that's fine.
Didn't. I'll have to figure that out. I don't even remember where you got that from. It's been so long.
The experiment with the Kendall's daughter.
Because you like never use it, so I don't know a lot about. But
I don't
when
take a lot of damage in melee.
When I give you guys stuff in general and it never gets used.
I don't take a lot of melee damage. I'm sorry.
I can't figure out how to balance it until it's been used.
I know, I'm sorry. It's only 6 damage. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, because it wouldn't have given him disadvantage, just would have canceled out his advantage. Where's his? Yeah. Well, you know what? Because of that, he is gonna hit you twice again.
Well, fuck. Okay. Here we go.
23.
Yep.
And 23 again.
Yep.
Okay. I will just roll the damage then. So you'll take 23 because I rolled an 8 and a 5.
23. Yay!
So go ahead and roll your cold damage. There is one thing I was confused about. Don't fighters get 2 accent surges eventually?
Does samurai not? They should.
They do. They get it at 17. Why doesn't it write it on this sheet? I was like, I thought fighters have 2 eventually. What happened to that?
Come on, computer. You got this, buddy. Thank you. 8 total.
8 total.
8 total.
Cool. And he is going to use his action surge, but he's going to use it on Toby.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
And because the round is still going, he still gets the advantage.
Yeah?
He doesn't crit. No. He doesn't get the... Yeah, so he doesn't crit with the 19. Good for Toby. He does hit.
Yeah.
And he will hit with that. He'll hit with that one for sure. And then fourth attack. He will hit all four. Okay. Where are you? All right, that's his turn.
So I have to roll a wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm in the Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
That's a 24. So I'll take half.
Which I realized I did not roll out for Toby, so I'm going to do that real quick.
Fair, yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 17 on the die, plus wisdom, I think, was probably high enough. Oh, what'd you say you rolled?
24.
24? Yeah, you saved. Yeah, they'll bring him up to 20, so he saved as well. He'll only take half damage, so I'll just roll it for both of you then.
Okay.
15, so 8. I'll take 8.
Okay. Right, hit the button here, and boom.
I gotta remember everybody that's in there. He don't give two shits. He stayed in that thing.
I mean, do you see Harx moving?
Yeah.
Hark's like, oh yeah, you want to play this game? Let's go. All right. So, looks like I threw a wrench in all of your plans, didn't I? Trying to run away already. And he's actually going to aim up and not at Sven. And I realize I do have another range spell. I will say it does come in from the same stuff as far as that chilling feature. Ice Knife.
Okay.
I get the ability to cast it. You can use a spell equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest before having to expend spell slots to use it. My only question, does it cast it as base level?
Base level.
Or, okay. Only reason I was asking because
if a spell says you don't have... If a spell says one that you don't use spell slots, it's always base level. That's that's like class, everything, race features.
Gotcha, and it does, because it says you can cast it at higher levels if the spell allows, but
if you use spell slots,
exactly,
you would cast it higher, but if you're not using spell slots, you cannot cast it past base.
So he is going to aim up at the cleric. And we'll fire an ice knife up.
Okay. Attack, save, what is it?
It is an attack roll.
Okay.
It's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. When I hit the target, takes 1d10 piercing damage. Okay.
Is anybody be affected? Is there a range on it?
Nobody else, because when it explodes, it's only within a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then I need her to make a dex save.
Is it her, or is it only the thing's 5 feet around her?
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex save.
She got 17 on the die, plus whatever the hell her dex save is.
That will succeed.
Okay.
Let me double check something with ice knife only because I can never remember.
I think it's just the explosion is the extra thing. I
It's
don't
just all
think.
or nothing.
Yeah, it is an all or
Okay.
nothing.
Cool. Just want to double check. As a bonus action, I am going to use 4 of my healing light things
Uh-huh.
and heal myself.
Oh yeah, you should probably do that. If it wasn't for the mass heal, the situation would be a lot worse than it is. But you're
Oh
not
yeah.
looking great.
No, it's fine. I just healed 18, so that's good. That's good. I'm good. I'm great. All right. That's all for him. Icehound. Does he have to make wisdom save?
Uh, if he's going inside to attack,
He's not going inside. He's biting through the window.
well, he sticks his head into that space to bite, I
Fair,
would
so wisdom
assume.
save it is.
Yeah. I would assume he technically is entering the field by doing this. It's not like you're swinging a weapon from a distance.
This is fair. Come.
Come on, kitty.
No.
No? Okay.
No. That was a 3 on the die, so no.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay. He's still standing. Just barely.
Okay, roll to hit.
He'll take a chunky bite out of Shaxus.
Chunky bite?
He'll try and take some sort of bite out of him. Listen.
God damn it.
25 to hit for the first bite. Oh, wait. He has advantage, too, because he's flinging with Toby.
Yep.
Nope, he didn't crit. It's fine.
What'd you say the hit was?
25.
Yeah, that hits. A little overkill, but it hits.
Fair. 22.
22 damage?
No, 22 to hit, because he gets 2 bite attacks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Warlock.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. Again, looks at Harx's AC, yeah.
Mm.
Alright, D8 plus 4, so. Alright, so it's going to be 7, 9, 8, 17 bite, and 11 cold, 28 points of damage.
28?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Cool. What's he gonna do? He has the option to keep trying.
Mhm.
Speaking of, the hex is finally broken on you.
Right. I can erase that now then. So, oh, right, that was a thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. He's going... No. He is tired of the stupid cat.
I made a distraction.
Uh,
I'm proud
I
of
think
myself.
because he's in melee, it's disadvantage. Is it disadvantage with Eldritch Blast if you're in melee still?
Okay, so it doesn't specify in the spell itself, but I assume because it is a ranged thing,
Now I gotta look it up.
it does list it as make a ranged spell attack. So I'm assuming because it's ranged.
Last. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to know.
No fair.
That is still a 26 to hit, though. I didn't even need to roll.
No, he had 1 HP left.
Well, that was one beam. So he's gonna send one at you and two at the other ranged person over there, Hayden. So for you, it is gonna be, because that's not disadvantage anymore. That's also a 15 on the dice, so 26. So that damage will be 11.
Okay.
So you take 11. He's gonna make 2 attacks against Hayden. That'll hit. And that will hit. I'm dying, it's fine. Ugh, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, right, I just realized I lost music. How did it take me that long to realize it?
Did that work? Did I
Yep.
full reset it? Okay.
Nope, that worked.
Cool.
Like, so I'm sitting there like, what am I missing?
So it is her turn now. And she's gonna have to use all of her movement to even get back. 30 dash. Literally all of her movement. But she's gonna stop like 5 feet out and be like, nope, I'm not getting right next to them.
Yeah, no.
Not that dumb. So that was her turn. Oh, she's got to make a choice on which side of the wall she wants to go on. Because she can't see past a firewall. Ugh. Quick, odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens, she'll go to your side. Roll a 6.
Fuck. I actually kind of wanted her to go to the other side.
I said evens should go to your side, so I rolled a 6.
I know, I'm
Sorry.
sitting there like, fuck. No, that's fine, though.
Get a little away from the firewall. So she is going to... I keep forgetting about the reaction thing. Don't worry about that. There is a reason that that thing was placed there, but I keep forgetting about it because there's so much going on.
Honestly, fair.
You want to know the sad thing, though, of what spell list it gave her?
Mm.
Her only healing spells was the mass heal that she used.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And vampiric touch. She can't heal anybody else anymore. I know she.
Great.
Yeah, she has vampiric touch. So you gotta love when it randomizes the list like that. So she doesn't have those spells prepared today. That could also contribute to why they all died.
Yeah.
Where that makes sense now.
Yeah. Is this if the sheets were like, well, they're supposed to die, so don't give the cleric any healing spells other than one.
Apparently, yeah. What could she do? You know, she's gonna attempt to cast Hold Person on the cleric. Because when they're flying and they'll just drop to the ground. Ugh. But I don't think it's going to work that well. But yeah, it's a wisdom save, which is usually a cleric strong suit. Okay. Is wisdom? Yeah, 25.
Yeah, no.
She tries. She's trying, man. Okay. Alright, she would have entered the thing, so I do need to have her make a wisdom save with a nat 1, so she's gonna fail that. She takes 10. That thing has been like just ticking away at everybody's health slowly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now his turn. He's not making that with a 3. Where's this? Up here. Do. Okay. What's he gonna do? I would say that he's technically within 5 feet of the wall, but there's also a wall between him and the fire, so I don't think unless he's in the doorway, would count for that heat damage.
Yeah.
I think technically that separates him another 5 feet. That's not the right character sheet. That would probably be why I'm confused.
This doesn't look right. Why does he have 4 attacks?
Yeah. He's gonna just... Yeah, he's gonna shoot up at the cleric. That'll hit. And that'll hit. So, make some save. Okay. I mean, she's still keeping it up. She's doing all right. Hmm. What does she do here? What does the rogue do? The rogue is going to do rogue things. uh, disengage and just go 30. She's gonna go behind him. Look at how the situation has changed, Spire.
You joined and everybody starts getting ready to die.
So advantage. Okay, that's gonna hit. Yeah, so he was trying to take Eli away, but because they were going down the hall before the people entered, yeah, they ended up in the fight, and somebody took Eli out of there and locked him in a room.
In all technicality, I realized
So
how
at least Eli will
Harx,
still survive.
and in all technicality, Harx may or may not. Well, Jay might have figured out an easy way for Harx to get us all back.
Yeah.
Kill Eli.
Hey, you kill Eli, it never happened, and you guys would just go back. Yeah, that's gonna knock his ass out. So again, I'm just gonna do the same thing so it doesn't take his health off of here. Oopsies, I meant to put minus, but sure. There we go. Don't worry, Echo could have this horrible moment of realizing that he watched Liam die, but then Liam also wouldn't have been there if at this rate. Yeah. The rogue be Rogan. Now here is the question, because this is not a good situation. What does he do? Because he cannot heal. He is a sorcerer. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Aspire odds or evens. Okay, evens he'll do something about the situation, or he will continue to fight. No, with a 9, he's gonna continue to fight. Alright, so he's not going to dimension door out of there with the person on the ground. So what he will do is he will magic missile her, I think. Could have been better damage. You don't add your bonuses to magic missile, right? It's just the base damage.
Yes, just base damage. D4 plus whatever. D4 plus 1.
Okay. For every missile, the +1, or just +1?
I believe so. Let me double check. Maybe if I start hitting the same right freaking button.
Gonna make it a little better. Yes. Okay.
A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
Okay. Gonna make it a little better. It's her turn. Let's see, she's used those spell slots. Okay. And that spell slot, so she's gonna use 2 of those if she hits. She knows this one can heal because she saw her do it. They both can heal, which is unfortunate. For her, because now she gotta make a choice. This one has the better healing. That'll fucking hit. That'll also very much hit because that's higher. Okay. Fine smities. That makes it second levels. That's 1 more second level left. She's 3rd level. No, she's gonna use 4th. She wants to deal with this and finish it. Ugh. One third, 1/4. Okay, I'm trying to math out how they're gonna use up their spell slots because paladins are bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was overkill. That poor girl doesn't even have close to that health. Well, she's down again. Ba-ba-ba. That was a bit of overkill. She's a little mad. And then she's gonna get ready to deal with this one. She's just gonna move 5 feet and block her in from coming in. Because it's going well in there. He's gonna make 2 and 2, I think. Start striking both of them. So that'll hit Shaxus. That'll hit Shaxus. And then for him, I need to get... Okay, that'll hit. That one's gonna miss. The second one will miss. So, 2 on Shaxus, 1 on Sven. So... Da 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 da. And then... Ooh, that was a bad roll. We gotta love that 1 on the die. And you didn't do your thingy.
Nope.
So let's see. She's both of her 6 levels. Because she's cast heal twice. And heal doesn't get any benefit other than it just uses a spell slot when you upcast it. So yeah, she's just gonna heal him. Because that's what she would do. She is their cleric. This is going fine. Yeah, that's what she does. She's a 7th level for that. Gun person is no longer in danger, so she no longer has disadvantage. Just gonna shoot it at the sorcerer. That'll hit, yeah. Because he only has... Where the fuck was his sheet? Yeah, he only has 12 AC. Okay, so that definitely hit. Da 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 da. She does. He's my damage. Where's her sheet now? Clerics, there it is. Cool. She is down, so I'm gonna make a roll. Okay. Alright, it's the old one. New one. And I believe it's a bonus action to keep telling the pan to do shit. Pretty sure.
Yes, as bonus action on your
Yes.
subsequent turns.
I literally was reading it, sorry.
Oh no, good. You're good. You're good.
I just have to wait for Roll20 to load, but yes, I was reading it.
Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, Roll20's
Being slow right now.
Roll20's so slow.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. So he is going to order it to try to pin her again, or grapple her again. Okay. is not... She's rolling like 15, 18. It's rolled like a 3, I think, last time, and a 7.
Jesus Christ.
It's not doing well. He just rolls his eyes. He's just gonna shoot at her.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
That'll hit. His spell attack is plus 11, so yeah, that'll hit too. That'll hit. And that'll hit. So he hits a level 4 at least. So she's got 4 chances to lose her concentration. He's getting annoyed with the cleric.
Yeah. Understandably so.
Okay. So he did... And now, make some saves. That saves. Okay. She's fine. His aren't exactly hard to save from if you're considering the damage. Who'd only make it a DC 10 still. Okay. And now we're back at the top of the order while I write down that one. And because he can heal, he's going to use his second wind. See, at least that they only get, I believe, once per rest.
Yeah.
So it gets back that much. Okay, okay. It could be worse. It really could be worse.
Yep, they only, wow, they only do get it the once. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, the second wind...
Like, wait, do they?
Well, he also
like,
has,
God,
in fairness, he also has the, like, he delays dying effects, too.
Oh, true.
Because, like, fighters, samurai fighters, at least, are bullshit a little bit. So, what he is gonna do, because he used that, he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna try to hit you twice and hit Toby twice.
Okay.
Except it'll be disadvantaged because he didn't use that other thing. He only has one of those left. I don't think a 13 hits you that first hit.
It does not.
Okay. Almost dropped my die on the floor.
Don't do that.
I don't know. 19.
It hits.
Okay. So to go ahead and roll your ice damage.
Yeah.
Well, I roll the damage for you. And 10, 11, 12. So you'll take 12.
And he'll take half of that. He'll take 6 cold.
Okay.
This is fine.
You're fine. He's looking a lot healthier than he used to.
Yeah, this is fine. Harx has some choice words here in a moment. not for anybody in this room.
This fight's taking a while. We're going almost 4 hours in. Oh. Oh dear. Do we want to pause after now we're still at the top, right? When it's going to start your turn. Do we want to pause it? Or do we want to keep going?
We can leave it on a cliffhanger depending on what I say goes.
Okay. Let's see what you say.
Okay. First let me take away 12 points here. One more. Here we go. He's kind of breathing heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only here because you didn't give a damn to save those who swore their lives to you. Just like you're lacking as a father, you can't even protect those that serve you.
Who is he saying that to?
Talking about Jonathan.
Ooh. That's a great cliffhanger. I'll have to make a roll on that.
And he'll ready an attack, and that's where I'll let you pause it before I swing.
That's a good pausing point. Okay, going to pause, and we will continue this tomorrow, everybody. So we'll do a stitch edit or something. All right. Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Well, we ended on your turn.
Indeed.
Yes.
After calling out Jonathan for some things, it's fine.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a... Just roll me a religion check.
Alright, give me one moment. Because I cannot see my sheet.
Oh dear.
My glasses were very, very badly fogged up. That's why I was wiping them down. Not like that, sadly. Dirty 20.
Okay. We'll see if anything comes from that.
Okay. So now... Now I will strike at Sven.
Okie dokie.
With rapier.
Okay. You do this, you do that thing, and stuff and thing.
I have to refresh the sheet now because it was open too long.
Oh no.
Touched.
Yeah, stop doing that.
I should have just closed it and then just reopened it. That's fine. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Alright, so that's going to be 12 points of rapier damage. Spirit Shroud it gives me, what was the damage again? 2d8.
And he can't heal until your next turn?
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So he can only do his temp thing now.
Yes. D8, there we go. It's going to be 8 on top of that, so 20 points of damage.
All right.
And then second attack. There we go. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh. 7 points of rapier damage. And 13 points of cold damage. So 20 points of damage.
Oh, woo.
Then I'll use 2 of my healing lights to heal myself.
Okay.
There's a 5 and a 4, so 9. Yay!
Hey, that could make a difference.
Better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. And that is Harx's turn.
All right. So the next is Jax's. Ba 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 ba. Uh, let's see. He's not good at angle to really hit anybody. These two. Without moving over to you, and he doesn't want to do that. He don't really want to stay here either. um,
This is fine.
oh right, roll your save for her thing too. Wisdom, I think. Yeah.
I did that before, but maybe I didn't.
No, because we
No,
started
that's
your
right. It went
turn.
straight to. That's right. That's right. Right. Give me one. Yep. Button.
I'm trying to remember it for the NPCs too.
Fair. Come on, thing. You wanna cooperate? There we go. 19.
19, that'll save.
Oh.
That'll just save.
Dice, I swear to fucking God. Either just let me die or, just don't dangle things in my face like that.
You want to know what's funny? Is you take 9 points of damage when it's
Damn it.
halved. Would you like
Alright,
to
well,
use any more of yours?
no.
Okay.
Not right now. Yeah, no.
You basically healed back what she would have done to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let me subtract now.
It's fine.
Yay.
He is going to... They'd all be disadvantage shots unless he moved. And that gives him partial cover if he moves over here. This is an unfortunate spot for him.
No, unfortunate spot for Shaxus.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's looking at the situation. He's kind of... He's going to attempt to dimension door himself. Just fuck off.
He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck y'all.
Okay, so for him... So 25. And he beat her... thing.
Like, you finally responded.
He does. He just fucks off somewhere. And you just see Sven look over, look very annoyed and pissed off, and then it goes back to what he's...
Yes.
He's the new guy that just abandoned them. Yeah, but that sounds about right for him.
Yeah, Shax just looked at it and was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for all this bullshit.
I don't know, maybe he'll go tell a story to the dragon if none of them survive.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. So that is going to just take him off the thing. I'll close this sheet, because he's not coming back. That's for sure.
Honestly, fair. Can't say I blame him. He was getting handled. He was.
Yeah, he could have at least got one person out.
Ain't it? He said, "No, to hell with y'all."
Yeah. That's kind of how he was before. Let's be honest.
It was. They should have known that was coming.
Well, they didn't. They didn't know him.
That's fair enough, actually.
So next is Priscilla, who is currently, face to face with somebody with a giant weapon. What is she gonna do? She can't quite see this one. That doesn't really help her in this situation. So what could she do instead? Yeah, she'd use her last 4th level to attempt this. So let's see. I think it is a saving throw. Charisma. Oh, what is her charisma check? Where is she on this list? There she is. 15, is that, what is your DC? Your DC is 16. All right. She poofs as Priscilla casts banishment on her. So we're just gonna temporarily move her. Barely. So she's concentrating on that. Okay. So that's all she can do. So next is the lady. See, the question is, do you leave any of them alive at the end of this?
Good question.
Also, the question of when the other two actually joined your guys' group, because remember they had 2 more, which was the brothers. Once upon a time. Not sure when they, the 2 brothers.
Oh yeah.
You don't actually know when they joined your group.
True.
God, there really isn't much she can do indoors. Her spells are her damage spells are pretty limited. Clerics. The clerics have some good damage spells. Problem is this sheet tends to give a lot of spells that are very unuseful, I'm realizing. In situations.
Yeah.
I also realized there was a typo on one of the spells.
Oh no.
Blindness and deadness instead of deafness.
Oof. Well, I mean, deadness would be a problem. Deadness would definitely be a problem.
You know what? I have to roll for her thing because she's tired of that aura. She failed the save, so she's gonna take the damage.
I mean, fair enough.
So 15. Yes. Da 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 da. There she is. Oop. Okay, so she's going to look up, and what level is Spirit Guardians?
Third, I believe.
Yes, it is. So it's just going to be dispelled because she's just going to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Get fucked.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just going to shove that over there.
Cleric looking like, the fuck, bro?
Yeah, she kept that up for a long time.
Yeah, too long.
That's how she's going to help the situation because that was annoying to her.
Yeah.
He is just going to make some arrows happen. I feel like he would have something, but maybe he's too low level. Didn't say anything about. You know, he does have a bonus action he could do. And like, go and grab another one of these. Because now he's, they're both kind of tired of this situation. Everybody's tired of this situation. Uh, he is the same type of ASMR she is, apparently, according to the sheet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So he's gonna fly up.
Hello, friend. But you're wondering how you got here.
That was his bonus. I keep forgetting about that you're supposed to be taking 5 damage from her every turn too. Or 6 damage from her thing.
Oh, fuck.
Been forgetting that. Whoopsies.
That's...
How does this work? What does this do? What is the radius of this? What is... No, that's not what I was thinking it was. Okay, what does this do? Okay. Do 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 do. Really? That's just something. Okay. Good to know, but I think this one's nastier. So we're gonna keep that up. Um you know, this'll work. Oh, how dare you web pee. Don't web pee me. Fuck it. I'm too lazy to actually get a token for this. We're just gonna do this and we're gonna make it a different color. For his action, he's gonna summon a giant saber-tooth tiger. What is the range on this spell? No, that's not what I want. I want to spell. Or conjure animals, what it is. Beast 2 or lower, which Sabertooth is, and it is on the beast list. Roll initiative for the creature. Any verbal commands that you issue to them, no action required. And he can summon it within 60 feet. Okay, that's what I needed to mainly know. Hey, he's gonna summon it right there. Rangers, man.
Yeah.
And I gotta roll it into initiative. For ease of sake, because of how the thing fucked up and everything, I'm just gonna say it goes right after him. For the ease of this. What is its attacks? Big kitty. Da 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 da. You can make a bite or a claw. Gotcha. Meow. You're just gonna try to make the num-nums happen. Not with a 12, but it tried. There's something. There is something else on the field now. That's all that matters.
Yep.
But that's all he could do. He did his bonus in his action. She not gonna get any sneak attack, but she is gonna come over and attack him. Uh, 18 will definitely hit the sorcerer. Does he have shield? Just out of curiosity, is that in his spell list? No, of course it would be. Why would it be in the spell list? Okay.
Yum.
And he's gonna take max 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Da, 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 da. And because Shaxus isn't in the initiative at all anymore, I am just going to do that so it removes him from this thing. And she'll do an offhand. 22. Which is just gonna be the dagger. Oop. Don't drop the dice. That's a 2. Every little bit. Every little bit makes a difference. Okay. That was her turn. Now it's his turn. Situation sucks for him. He's like, God damn it.
It's fine.
Will that work? I guess we'll find out. What do I need to make the save for that? No, I need that change. The other window. For this, it is a wisdom save. Okay. Roll that. And I have to beat that. Where is her sheet? Right here. Wisdom. She is going to fail. And she is now under dominate person for the time being.
Oh.
So we'll just do that.
You know, that works.
So currently, they technically only have one enemy until they can break that concentration, the concentrations.
Oh.
Could be going worse.
It could be.
She is in banishment, but I believe banishment lets you keep rolling at the end of your turns.
Banishment.
Let me see. Go back to the thing. I just wish this would load faster. Nope, it just stays there until the spell ends. So she will come back in about a minute. So for now, I just skip past her sheet until the concentration is lost or something. Well, Toby looks really disappointed. Just turns his head. It swings at him. That wheel here. 23. 18 will miss. That's also gonna miss. That's also gonna miss. Wow, okay. You were doing so well last time. What happened, Toby?
He's depressed. His toy went away.
Yeah, he's
He's half-heartedly swinging.
Apparently. He is going to use his action surge, though, because he missed so much, and now he's even more sad.
You know what? Relatable. I feel that.
I'll hit. That'll miss. That'll just hit. Okay. A little better. A little better. 13, 18, so 28. Okay. Action Surge is a free action, right? That's like the one few classes that has a free action.
Yep.
Okay. He's kind of second wind himself. He doesn't really need it, but he's got to second wind himself.
Fun fact, only reason I was saving the last two in case I needed to use them to get him or Otis up.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Otis,
Even Toby's been doing pretty decent. Ooh, he gets max.
Ooh!
Uh, yeah, it was probably a lot of, if I had to assume, they took out a lot of these people and then kind of ganged up on the three strong ones. It's probably how it originally would have went down. Alright, Miss Cleric. Let's see. Use that. You did use one level 7. And you used a 3rd level. Okay. What is the hell's looking like? Turn. They're both not looking too great. Not bad, not super bad, but not great either.
Yeah.
And she can only use heal on one person. This is a lot of just keeping themselves up. She does not have that. So she can't do any escapees that same way. Um Has she used this just yet? No. Mm. Seeing the situation, question is, does she try to just see if she could find a way out? Odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay. So she going to see that one was abandoned her. There's only the 2 of them in here. The others haven't shown up, which is concerning. Because they should have taken care of this by now. Those were not the strong ones. Yeah, no. She's going to... 10... Uh... 20, 30. She's gonna fly out the door. And she's gonna do a dash and try to figure out if she can figure out how to get through this wall at some point. But she used her action to dash, so that's her turn at the moment. Which, again, he's like, he looks at the fact that Shax has vanished. Now he looks back and sees his cleric is gone.
Son of a bitch. That poor guy.
He is evaluating his situation right now. And you're not sure what he is planning on doing. If he's going to keep fighting, if he's going to run or give up. You haven't quite figured it out. That seems to be what he seems to be debating. So yeah, this poor man. And it's our dominate person's turn. She's gonna turn to this one.
Oh no.
and shoot her ally because that's dominate person for you.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is fine.
21 will hit her, so that's gonna be
When suddenly, bang bang.
only one shot. She's an artificer, so she only gets one.
Oh,
They don't get extra attack for some reason. Or at least this one doesn't have it. Which is why she's only been attacking once. There's okay. And I know I didn't exactly roleplay. I don't know, because you can only give her one command at a time, huh? That's right. You have to, like, give him different commands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a death save. Da 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 ba. Okay. I'm just gonna pre-roll Liam's because it's coming up on his turn here. You know, for shits and giggles, I just need one more odds and even roll.
Odds. I considered doing a keep going back and forth, but I was like, yeah, no, odds.
Okay. He is going to just walk up. And I need to make an attack roll. As he pulls out a syringe.
No. Oh no, buddy, no. Oopsie.
Yeah. He was the other doctor person.
Yeah. You could have chose another line of work, friend.
Wait, what'd you say?
You could have chosen another line of work.
You saying that to Sven?
I mean, I could. I was just saying it to say it.
That'll hit. He has to make a con save. Because it doesn't necessarily do damage, but it does knock your ass out if it works.
Good night, Nate.
I mean, it does damage because you're sticking a needle in someone, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
It does like a D4. Yeah, it does like a D4.
But he still go night-night.
He succeeds for now.
No.
Because he takes 2 or 3 damage. Nat. For now, it's a couple saves. It is a drug. Remember, I had to make all these like special things for him and Cody. Yeah. He's still got a few chances to fail that. Which will bring us back to the top, which is him. Not at the 10. He is evaluating his situation. He looks outside, sees the wall. He sees that he is completely surrounded and alone. He just had something injected into him, and he has no idea what the fuck that's gonna do. He is going to drop his sword and put his hands up. So it goes to your turn. What do you do with that information?
He'll just lean forward slightly. Oh, that's probably the smartest decision you've made. Let's see how smart your friends are. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you see this one, and these two are active fighting. You see you're not sure if she was a member of the... No, because you would recognize her, too, as one of the ones.
Mm-hmm.
But her gun is currently aimed at her ally.
Mm-hmm.
So you know there's something up with that. You're not sure what, but I guess you would kind of peek in, and you could make an Arcana check to see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, sure. 21.
Yeah, you're probably not sure of the exact spell, but you do see like her eyes are like glazed over, and she just looks almost possessed, kind of deal. Is how I think of dominate person. They kind of just sluggishly move and do what they're told.
You would hear the... What a shame. Maybe you should have thought about picking a better line of work than killing orphans. And he'll send off 2 Eldritch Blasts at the rogue.
Okay.
I think a 27 hits.
Yes, I'm also going to say...
Mm-hmm.
I know you didn't stealth, however, she was not expecting to get attacked from outside, so I'm going to say advantage.
Okay. So I will roll one more time just for shits and giggles. No, it was literally another 27.
Okay. That hits.
All right, so damage-wise, that is going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And I think once I hit her once with one of them...
The second one wouldn't be, yeah. The first one was. It was worth a try to see if you got it, though.
Yeah, 25.
Oh, that hits.
That is a 9. 9.
9.
9 points of force damage.
Okay. Okay.
I need to see... I can heal one creature. Fuck. Okay. I see Priscilla over next to Torin.
Yeah, she can technically get him up, but so the reason she didn't use mass healing word before was because she couldn't see Torin until she got in the room. But she is also currently concentrating on a spell. You don't know if there was any more yet.
Yeah, and I can't really see... Don't think I can see... No, because that's be bookshelf.
Yeah, he's also on the ground, like, partially behind the table, I'm at, like, behind this chair or something until you go in there.
Because there's, 3 of them currently, there's 1, 2, and 3, and yes, bad guy, but he's just going to watch the cleric struggle.
Fair. Very fair. I gotta make
That's the end of his.
I gotta make like strength rules to see if she could force her way through it versus her spell casting. So it all depends on the dice at that point.
Yeah.
So let's see here. That means next up is Priscilla. And she's actually going to move so she has a view of Liam because he's also behind a table.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Yeah, she would still see him past the girl. The girl's not that big. And then she'll cast the mass healing word on all 5 because she sees 5 people. Well, 4. She doesn't have to heal herself. She could heal 4 of you.
Fair.
So You'll get 12 back.
Hey, that's better than the 9 I gave myself earlier. That then was quickly gone.
Yeah.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance.
And then the other one is him. Okay. She's not a strong healer, but she can keep people up temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
And that's her turn. Lady Helena is going to just look at the wall and then probably cast Dispel Magic on the wall. Just to open up the room now. Goes poofy. And she will come in and she'll kind of... She can't really do anything, but she can kind of like lean down and maybe help her up or something. Kind of check on her. Very, very interesting circumstances you have changed here.
Like I said, he wasn't letting it happen.
That's fair. He's gonna come down and he's gonna step into this room. Um, he's gonna shoot at her. She so far has not given up.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Okay. 25. Now it's her turn. Now is she smart? Seeing her situation is not good either, and now people are coming in from the other room. Not with an 8. She's not as smart.
What a shame. What a shame.
Yeah, no. She's like, well, she looks back at the window and looks like she's about to run. You're kind of blocking her path, technically, because it's like the middle of the window, so she'd have to like push you out of the way or try to squeeze past you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she will just attack him again. Which, unfortunately, no sneak attack, but 10 plus offhand is gonna hit. Bit of desperation.
Oh, 100%.
That's her turn. He's going to... He's concentrating on dominate person currently, so... Rage doesn't give a fuck with magic missile. It doesn't matter how close you are.
I didn't ask how, if I was point blank. I cast magic missile.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
I should take... Okay. She's still bamfed out of existence. Say the cat just kind of curls up, comes in and curls up, because no longer been
Fair.
needed.
Yeah.
Imagine he told it to stop attacking when the guy gave up. Toby is just... It looks like he's about to swing, gets a look from Otis, and just looks sad now.
Like, oh, man.
Yeah, he's just going to essentially try to restrain Sven, and there's no struggle there, so... Easy enough to do. Tie him up. Spend his turn, like, tying him up or something.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's gonna try to break out of the thing. Okay. Yeah, unless she rolled a nat 1, it was not going through. But she does take damage by trying to force her way through the wall. There it is. Alright. You just see these sparks of, like, electrical energy coming off and causing, like, burns on her and stuff. Shoots the times. Which I keep forgetting to mention it, but I assume her bonus action has been literally reloading.
Yeah, yeah.
She only gets one shot, so I can't imagine there's a lot of bullet or ammunition in this specific pistol.
No. If it's a single shotgun, it is literally a fire, slide a new one in.
Yeah, that's probably what she's been doing this whole time.
It is a basic of basic thing, yeah.
It's 1 or 2 is like the most she's got right now. But that will hit. So, so 17. Okay. Still up. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. The fucking movie started playing the thing again.
Oh no.
It scared me. Suddenly Jurassic Park.
Oh fuck. Jump scare? Nice.
That was a jump scare.
Fucking hell.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
No!
I shouldn't laugh, but fuck.
She's gonna get up. She's not looking good. She's just gonna spend her turn healing herself.
Understandable.
What level spell slots does she still have? Okay, she's used up 2 of her third. Okay. She's gonna use a 4th, because no. Would have been nice if there were better rolls. And not only 13, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
The dice said fuck you and rolled 2 ones. I was just gonna, like, dismiss the spell. Toby's got the restraining thing down. This thing kind of just will stay there for a little bit longer. It just goes away eventually. Yeah, Toby's got this. He's not worried. He's gonna go stand in the doorway and also watch.
Fair.
He's gonna stand up. Let's see. How does the one in front of him look? I know it makes the save. They have to do saves, but he's just curious. Where's her health here? Okay. Okay. Spells you got left here, buddy. Been using most of yours for mates. You know what? He doesn't give a fuck. He's just gonna swing at her. Anyways.
Fair. Fair play.
Uh,
Understandable.
and use a 4th level.
Hoof.
If it hits. First one is going to miss, but he does have an extra attack. Let's see. Okay. That one will hit. Probably won't do enough damage to, like, knock her down, but he's definitely gonna hurt her with this. So... 17, 20, plus... Um... 47. That is her. And she gets to remake her save because she was attacked, but let's see if she can do it. No. She is still technically dominated.
You know, fair.
We love when you got low wisdom saves.
I know, right? It's like, well, she got smacked, but nope, she's still shooting her friend.
Okay. And is still conscious for the moment. Priscilla's gonna kind of look around the room and point to the spot. Point to here.
Mm.
Or no, here is where she was standing. She can point to the doorway. That one will appear in probably another 40 seconds or so. Just spitballing that.
That sounds about right.
So we should take care of this quick. She used her last second for that. She used all her third. Sorry. She really doesn't have a lot more to do damage-wise, so I guess she'll just use Sacred Flame on the rogue. Which I think is just a Sacred Flame save.
Dex save.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So it's all or nothing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so she doesn't take any damage. 19 on the die was probably overkill for the rogue, but... Okay, let's see. Bells, come here. Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I need a con save from the rogue. I got a nat 20, so it's only half. What, she cast this at 8th level, and so that is 12d8. No.
Oh boy.
Fucking, I'm not rolling 12 of them and adding it. Fuck that. So half is going to be 21. She is still standing. Barely. Did I skip you? I think I did. Or no, did you go?
I usually go after Sven.
Right, and I did Sven's and I skipped his. So I go. Is there anything you're gonna do? She's like almost dead.
Not to anyone in here.
Okay, I'll let you do your. Yeah. I completely missed you because I was just going through the character sheet.
You might as well give up. Your friend inside already did. Then again, he'll fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, roll to hit.
Here it is. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
And 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And he will use his last 2 as far as healing lights to heal himself.
That's fair. Because she's going to turn and glare at you.
Let her.
Okay.
All right. That's 2 5s. I appreciate it, dice.
That fucking hits. She had 1 health. Yeah. Fuck it, he'll just fire the other shot at the, dominated one. That's gonna miss anyways, which is surprising, considering she wouldn't be dodging. She's no longer part of this. Now I need to make a rule to see if anybody's gonna bother to try to save her. For any reason.
No.
I mean, they are merciful to an extent. But he's gonna drop his spell to see if she realizes her situation and gives up herself when it gets to her turn. If she doesn't give up, he is going to hold his action, though. To probably cast... Oh... Probably a lightning bolt at her. Since there's no one else in the way.
Yeah.
You know, one at a time situation. We'll deal with them one at a time and see what they do. That's where they're being merciful.
Oh yeah. Make sure the job's finished.
Yeah, they're kind of just seeing who's giving up because they're not going to kill someone who's not defending themselves. That's not their thing. No. Toby is going to... Essentially, what he did was he pulled him back and tied him to the banister so he couldn't get up or move or anything. And then he's gonna come over. He still gets to have fun because somebody still wants to play, it looks like. So yeah, so 5. He can't quite make it to her. Hold on. Can he? He would just make it if he did like that kind of angle. But he's actually gonna step here. Do a swingy swing. Few swingy swings, actually.
Just a few.
Let's see if he just... Because he doesn't give a shit about overkill. He'll swing all 4 times. He doesn't care. That will just hit her. Right? Yes. Yeah. Okay. So all 4 hit. Let's see how much damage he does. Damn. Okay. Chill. Where is she at? There it is. That's actually gonna knock her out, yeah. He rolled almost max on all the die. So proud of himself. You just hear the giggles. The kicks her. So that's his turn. I'll tell you that, yeah. She's not gonna be spared. Toby has a play toy. 100% he's gonna continue stabbing her because he can.
Oh, Harx was going to as well.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see how good your wisdom hasn't been rolling well for you, gun lady. But you are.
This is when it rolls high. It's like, fuck.
Not with a 7.
Oh. I see.
What can she do, though, other than shoot? She can do spells. What spells can she do?
The kind that do stuff.
She's gonna take a step back. And then... Yeah, that'll just get her out of range of it. She's gonna cast the fireball right there.
I see. She has chosen death.
She has, and she will hit everyone in the room, which is not great. Ideal, I'm sure. Let me roll some dex saves here. No. I know your dex in that high. Okay. You're fine. Yes. Hey, you have dex, this little one. Didn't you? Torn. You do. You do have enough just to make the save. Good. So no, yes. No. Kind of going around the room here. Otis. No. Hayden. No. No. Yeah. No. Okay, so only one person made their damn save. Everybody rolled really shit on the die.
Ugly.
Alright, so it is, what, 86 for Fireball? Normally?
God, why do I really have to check this? What the fuck?
I think it's 86.
I believe it is, but for some reason my brain's like, double check.
Because she's casting this at 5th. So it's normally 8, so it'd be like 10, I believe.
Normally 86, it would be, yes, 10.
Okay.
Had to make sure it wasn't one of those ones like, oh, every other spot or every spot.
Okay, so most people are gonna go down from this. I gotta, like, do some math here. So Liam is... Okay, go back to 1.
Poor Torin, man.
Torin was the one who saved! It's the Liam that went down.
Oh, Torin, okay. I'm sitting here
Priscilla.
like, because all I heard was no, I didn't hear the save part for her.
Yeah. Torin will take half, which will be 18. So she just barely stays standing this time around. And then, like, Helena and Otis will take the 36. You just hear that explosion.
I see.
Hayden and Kent. Okay. I have to roll to see if he kept the concentration to even keep that spell. Okay. So let's see if because he took a lot of damage. No, he did not keep his spell. For his hold action. I gotta love that spellcasters do get screwed with that one little thing.
Yeah.
They have to concentrate on holding it. But yeah. 15, 20. No, 20, 25, 30. She's not going to stay in view. She's going to try to get out from this way. Because fuck this shit, I'm out. Not the now one, though. You're going to take the damage, girl. I know she used her action. She couldn't do that anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. She has to actually use her action to try to get through. So that's her turn.
Cool question. Is this a tree or a bush?
Tree.
Cool. Good to know.
Priscilla is not much of a fighter. She's going to come over here and it's not even her turn, it's Torn's turn. Torn is so these some of these people are not fighters at all, besides their weird psycho stuff they do once in a while.
That's fine.
No, she's just gonna come over and base cure wounds him just to get him back up. Just enough, because she's also running low on spell slots. 12. Just put him right back where he was. Poor guy. Liam is getting the shit beat out of him. That's gonna be a no from him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What does that do? You have that. What does that do? Let's find out. Boop, 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 boop. That doesn't do any damage. Sad. About this, what does this do? How mean does he want to be?
Great question.
Yeah, because it doesn't even use a spell slot for him.
Oh no.
He's going to cast Blade of Disaster. Which gets created. Boop. Right there. Blade shield.
Yes. The superior spiritual weapon.
It is the superior spiritual weapon, yeah. It's the warlock's version of fuck you, clerics.
I think Amos has it too, is the worst part.
sorcerer, warlock, and wizard.
Yeah.
Oh. And it's gonna make 2 swingies. I'm assuming plus his spell attack. So his spell modifier is 11, so that'll hit her. What is her health even at? Is her health high enough? I mean, she might survive. Let's see. There's still D12s. Okay, so she's it'll make a second attack. Cool. He's just so basically he cast it and he's just like leaning in the window, just watching now.
He's like, yes. The sweet screams of butchering.
Yep.
Should have started shit, man. Fuck.
She is still standing amazingly. Okay. So yeah. That was his turn. And just curses and gets up. And he's gonna go over here and get ready for hold his attack actions for when they bring the other girl back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Finn ain't doing shit, so I'm gonna just take his sheet off. It is your turn.
Okay.
Toby's poking the body.
Now here's where I asked the serious question of, does he just walk back in and stabs Finn while he's tied up?
It's up to you. He's the only one who was willing to surrender so far. Everybody else seems to be very unwilling. You have to make a roll to see if he's even conscious anymore.
15. And he'll crawl into the window here. Does it look like they're going to try and spare the rogue?
No, they're letting her die.
Cool. Harx will speed her along. He'll stab her with the rapier.
Fair enough. I haven't been rolling for her, so I'll just say you. However you want to do it.
If I stab her twice, she dies instantly because the first one would be an auto crit.
Yeah.
2 failed deaths.
Yeah. So however you want to murder this woman who's lying on the ground.
He'll crouch down. You may not be able to hear me. Say hello to those you killed. And then we'll just stab her rapidly twice.
Okay. As she fully... Yeah. Because there was something that was going to happen, but then things started actually going your guys' way. So instead, this is going to happen. After she's fully, stops breathing and everything, these golden strands wrap around her and basically just pull her into the floor. It, becomes liquefied and pulls her into the floor, and she disappears. So, someone did hear you.
Good to see you too.
Eh. She gets to live in limbo now. So we'll just shove that in the dead bag. And yes, I have a bag name actually dead.
Fair. Oh, very fair. And he will just ready himself because he probably would have heard the comment about actually he might not have. He was out here when she said it. Or was he right or was he at the
He was
window when
at the
she said
window
it?
when she said it.
So he would have heard it. So yeah, he's just now just ready for when the one comes back.
Yeah, Otis seems preoccupied with the one outside. There's obviously a few seconds. There's gonna be a roughly a round for everybody to prepare whatever they're doing. Um, she's actually gonna step on this side so that she's blocking a path.
There you go.
Uh, she's gonna actually back away. He's going to prep a spell. Is there anything you want to do?
He's gonna prep Eldritch Blast.
Fair. He moves Kitty, aims a bow, and she will drop the concentration. And she's just a very different situation than she was. I'm gonna make the roll first because I assume you guys are seeing if she's going to give up as well. And if not, I will let all the held actions go off.
I've already pre-rolled both my Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, so let me go to her sheet and find her sheet here. Otis, easily. She had 2 health. Just knocks her down.
That thing's yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, Token.
Yeah. Same thing is gonna end up happening to her in time. No one's gonna save her.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not terrible on the die. What is her wisdom? Okay. She goes to, like, looks like she's about to swing again, and she realizes this isn't the person that was in front of her before. And she slowly looks around. Fuck this shit. And she just tosses her weapon down. The question is, what are you going to do, Harx? Are you going to fire anyways?
Here's where I say there's a part of me because I pre-rolled and I see what the numbers are.
If you want.
I want to, but at the same time.
If you want to, they will follow suit.
So here's the thing. No shot this will ever happen again. First roll was a 19 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
So 28.
Mm-hmm.
Second one was a natural 20.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have one alive.
You do.
He will just Now I have to think of the word I was about to say. I'm sure this is as helpless as those children felt. Wouldn't you say? And he'll fire both of them off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. Because I'm going to have the others react with you. To see if they hit and all that stuff. The ones that were just actively doing things.
Mm.
I'll have to go through the sheets here. And Priscilla is not. Helena would have been holding something. I have no idea what. She have a weapon. She does. She would have just held a weapon.
Okay. 29 force damage.
Alright. Let me do a bunch of calculations to the calculator, and let's see if she lives through this flurry of shit. He was gonna fire arrows at her. That'll hit. That'll hit. Okay, so plus 18. Kitty Cat's gonna try to claw at her. That will barely fucking hit. Jesus Christ, Kitty Cat. Your claws do 2d6. Okay, so that's another 11. And then Kenta was holding. Okay, so let's see. I need to go to double check when you cast this higher what it does.
Fair.
He doesn't even have to roll to hit. Okay, so one more for each. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Maybe 15, 16, 20, 1 plus 8, so 29. Okay. And then I still gotta do Liam's. There's this. Okay. He is. Let's see. He hits first. Okay, he will hit once. That's that damage plus the smite. Okay. How much health did she have? She took 127 points of damage, by the way. She's still standing. Which goes back to the top, which would be you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mhm.
And he will strike out with his rapier.
Okay.
So with advantage. Natural 20.
Oh, she's not on the board. So natural 20, okay. Roll your damage.
Yep. Okay.
You get 1 or 2 attacks.
2 attacks because of Thirsting Blade.
Okay.
Okay, so D8 plus 5. 13 plus 2d8 from Spirit Shroud be 13 plus 16, 29 plus 11 is 40.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 14, 54.
Okay. She had 26 health. I'm just gonna say that now.
He'll stab down in his second attack anyways.
Fair. Gonna help the death a little bit.
Yep. He's tired of looking at him already.
Oh, goodness. That officially ends the combat. That's the same thing eventually happens to her where she vanishes. Good job, Harx. You kept everybody from dying, killed some people that hadn't died anytime soon, and got a prisoner. That's gonna change some interesting events that I'm gonna have to do, and that's gonna be some. Now we're gonna move into background conversations because I think we've done a lot with this combat. Wow. It got pretty sketchy at several points, and even now there's quite a few hurts, owie hurts going on.
I will say.
Pretty interesting on that. What things happen in the future? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after she goes into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Harx will finally break. And will drop to his knees. I couldn't let it happen.
Oh. Ow. But this is the saddest thing about all of this is Harx not only saved these two, but he got revenge on the people that hurt him and his family once. Oh dear.
Payback's a son of a bitch.
So that's a great way to end it. Yeah. Nobody tell Aspire until she has to watch this video. Or till the next session. Till the next session. She'll find out next session.
Harx will not let anyone heal him, by the way. Harx will not let anyone.
Okay. Well, we'll come to that and all that. Like I said, we're gonna do background. So.
Oh yes, 100%.
But yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed the side little drama. Harx lived. Harx saved everybody. It'll be interesting. I have to figure out what the fuck that's gonna do. Bye!